the swamp, where the wild things roam, there's a man named Robbie making it home. The farm's where he works with heart and soul, rescuing creatures that need to feel home. Alligators basking in the sun, human crocs so they're on the run. Lemurs swinging from the trees, birds and reptiles living wild and free. Get swamped, get lost in the wild, where the rescue's real and the spirit's untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. He gator call comes in, it's never too late. A gator's in trouble, it's a twist of fate. He's there in a flash to lend a hand, rescue the creatures and take a stand. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Human crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Get swamped, get lost in the wild, where the rescue's real and the spirit's untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Human crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. From the darkest swamps to the highest trees, Robbie's got the heart to set them free. With every rescue he's built a dream, where creatures live and nature's redeemed. Get swamped, get lost in the wild, where the rescue's real and the spirit's untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. On the farm in the heart of the swamp, where every life matters, where the wild things jump. Get swamped, and you'll find your place. With Robbie's love, they've all got a space. On the farm is their new grace.
It is showtime! Hello, everybody! What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? How is everybody doing?
Hey, everybody.
Mary Lee, Doreen, Nikki, Tori, Stacy, Whitito, Sandra,
Hey.
Angie, Flood, Melody B, Crimson Jezebel, Hannah, Bobby Sterling, Betty D, Angie. How you doing, Angie? How is everybody doing tonight? Oh, got to plug that in.
No, I was about to say, you took the phone from me, so you forgot to plug it in. Nice try.
Oh, your job is to make sure I do it. Jackie, Reenie, Kim Simpkins, Cat Lady, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Hello, Stephen. Jill, Wendy, Lisa, Mima, Ed Warrior, Doreen,
Doing good.
Tina.
Nice.
Hey, Mom. Hey, John. Hey, everybody.
Not good. What's happening?
I
Mary Lee. How is everybody doing? It is Friday.
saw Christopher Osborne.
I'm here. Mom.
Hey.
Yeah, you saw Christopher Osborne?
Hey.
Where's Christopher Osborne? I haven't seen Christopher Osborne in a while.
It's been a little while.
Happy birthday, White Indo. Let's see, who else? I don't see Christopher Osborne. Christopher Osborne is right here. Right where?
I saw him earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
Tisa!
I'll say my name's Christopher, but not Osborne.
Oh my goodness. Tori said, I saw him too. How is everybody doing?
Doing all right.
Pamela.
I think I'm waiting for the song.
For what song? Well, we got to finish saying hi there.
I know.
Showboat! Whoop, whoop.
Show Bill.
It was so hot today. I got to tell you guys, it was miserable outside. Chris, do me a favor.
What's up?
Top drawer right there, my glasses, cleaner stuff.
He's so
And
glad
there's a bag.
that he wasn't going to be here.
John's at his son's wedding.
Yeah, I know. He took one day off and thinks he can get multiple.
I know.
Yeah, tell him he's fired.
He's awfully demanding. You know?
Forrester, hello. Ooh.
What?
Broke my back last month.
Who did?
Christopher Osborne, and
Oh my-
just got out of the hospital.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be good.
Brett said at least you're out of the hospital.
I'll tell you what, yeah, thank God, Christopher. Thank God. I'll tell you what, I thought my back was broke. It hurt so bad the other day. And I went to the chiropractor today, and I got a little bit of relief. But it's still a pain. It is still crazy.
Karen, maybe.
Oh wow, I can see now. A dream, Karen.
Hey, Green.
Gina, hello.
Best strike. Nine Chins is here. Outdoors with Jay is here. Nine Chins, sir. Jay, how you doing, buddy? I hope your grandmother's doing good. You were visiting your grandma the other day. Good boy. Triple H, what's up, brother? How?
How's everybody?
It is Friday. The weekend is here.
Yep.
Not for us. Z and I got to get up tomorrow and go do birthday party. Grab a bunch of animals and go to do a birthday party.
So I gotta go visit my mom.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Sunday we're digging Cuban eggs.
All right. I'll be on the outside of the fence, so that way Lucy don't try to kill me.
You're coming inside. We got some other people coming too.
Yeah, I saw how she was the other day we went up there. Good.
Oh yeah, she's gonna want to kill us.
Yeah,
She's gonna want to kill us.
She was dead set on going after you.
Dude, as of today, she did not lay, so I'm hoping she lays tonight or tomorrow. But we got to check Sunday. So we'll get in there and dig and check and make sure. Hopefully she lays and get in there, get those eggs. Oh my goodness, that's going to be a nightmare. We'll film that. It's always a nightmare digging their eggs. You guys know how the Cubans are. Lucy's a little protective, and sometimes Ricky joins in on the fiasco. But all right, whose birthday is it, Z? White Indos.
Yep.
Happy birthday
Happy birthday
to you. And happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear.
Well, you didn't say it with much gumption.
I was mixing it up. White and dog.
White Indo. Happy birthday
To you.
to you and many more. Ren, what's happening, honey?
I guess I'm doing John Bingley now.
Uh,
I'm gonna be the old Becky.
I'm sorry, Flutter. That always sucks. Thank you, Ren. We love you too, honey. So let's see. Today, well, yesterday they were supposed to come up and put it the building for the saws and all, where we're putting all the rock saws and all the equipment for cutting the rocks, tumbling the rocks and everything. They canceled because of rain, which by us, it did not rain. It sprinkled. Today, they came out and they got there, what, 2, 3 o'clock, see?
Yeah, about 3:30 on months.
Dude, 5 o'clock, it was done.
Yeah, there you go. That's
I
how.
was like, holy shit. Little bit!
Well, there was what, about 6 or 7 people there building.
There was 8 of them.
8. I'll do it.
And they had that thing up. Boom. And I was like, oh my God, you guys are done? And he was like, yeah, we got all 8 of us here to knock it out. And I said, that's awesome. They got to come back next week because they're doing Piper's thing for the RV. And then they got to bring the trim. They forgot the trim for ours. So they'll put the trim in for ours. But then we'll start, we got to get the 2x10s laying there and lay the concrete then for the saws.
Yeah.
And then we'll go pick up all the saws and everything, bring them over there, set them up when John gets back, because it's going to take all of us.
Yeah.
That stuff's not light. And we'll start doing more videos of cutting rocks. You guys will see how the real rock saws work, the oil saws, and then the water saws, and there's several different things. There's a cap machine, there's the sonic drill, there's the tumblers, and we'll show you guys all the processes of doing everything to get a lot of these polished rocks to how they look, and a lot of the cut. You know, we'll be cutting a lot of geodes because we've got a lot of thunder eggs that we're going to be cutting and selling.
Oh yeah.
And also a lot of big agate chunks and big pieces that we're going to cut so we can sell. But there's going to be some cool stuff coming down the pike. And you guys will get to watch it. We'll do videos on doing it and everything. And it'll be really, really neat. So that is there. And what else happened this week? Oh, what was it? Thursday, yesterday, we were on Tori's Live, Chris and I had to jump off because my phone rang. You guys remember Crystal Tractor? They're the place that rents us the excavator and Bobcat when we need them and all that equipment. Well, for us to rent a Bobcat, it cost us $2,000. I think it's for 6 days. And they just got in a Bobcat that the owner was just there Tuesday with the manager, with Huey and Brave Adventures, and a couple other guys from the corporate. The CEO was there and everything. And we walked around the farm, and those guys love what we're doing. And that's why they do rent us stuff at a discounted rate. But they have a Bobcat. And they were selling it for 25, I believe was the cost. 25 grand. And which is cheap for a Bobcat. It's a used Bobcat. It's got 4,000 hours on it, which really isn't much. They've gone through it. Everything looks great on it. Well, Thursday, while I was on Tori's and live, they called. First, he messaged me and sent me pictures and said, call him. I was like, what the hell is he? He said, 14,000. I mean, 4,000 hours for you guys. Show and hello, Gary. They would sell it to us for 14 grand. And I had to call him right away. I'm like, what? And he goes, the CEO told me to call you and offer it to you for 14,000.
Awesome.
I was like, dude, I don't have that kind of money right now, but let me see if we can raise it. How long do we have? He hasn't answered me yet how long we have. But Mom! Thank you. I don't know how long we have to raise it, how long they'll hold it for us at that price, but he'll call me Monday and let me know, and we'll go from there. We got to raise $14,000 to get the Bobcat, which means we'd have the Bobcat. It's ours. We'd have it on the farm 24/7, and we'd be able to use it anytime we need it. We don't have to go spend $2,000 to rent one for 6 days, and only have it for 6 days. And it's got a big bucket on it. And then all the implements, Doug said we can borrow his anytime, because I called him, I asked him, and he said, you can borrow any of my implements you need. Just call me up and let me know which one you need. I'll bring it over. I have no problem lending you those. And I was like, so we're going to see what we can do.
And since we're
Showbell!
Thank you, Showbell.
But it's a big chunk of change. It's 14 grand. And I wish he would give us like 6 months to pay for it, a year to pay for it. We could do it easy.
Yeah.
But they're not going to do that.
So since we are a 501c3, anyone who sends in, but
If you do large donations,
yeah,
since we are a 501c3, if you want to donate, you can do it to our PayPal. You can do it to our Cash App. You can send us a check, and
Julia,
Thank you, Julie.
you're Wendy, you're fine,
Yeah.
sweetheart. I know you did.
yeah,
It's crazy. This is how life works. You're all of a sudden you get offered this, and it's like, oh God, all right, here we go. We got to raise this money, and that's how life works. We've already got, one of the buildings we paid for is up. We got the two. We're waiting on the two.
parts.
No, the containers.
That's why I said parts.
3 containers, a short one for the kitchen and the 2 long ones that we're going to build the building around. And we got stuff happening and going. We've just got money out everywhere waiting for everything to get delivered. And we bought chain link. We bought so much stuff. And it's just moving forward. We'll film the new building when we're going to put in we got to put in a cement pad in there so it'll support the saws. And those things are heavy. Those things are over 500 pounds. The big one is. And you guys will see it when we're filming with it. It's a huge saw, and it's a big green monster thing. It's as big as this table. And it's got a big lid on there. You just turn it on, shut the lid, and it's filled with oil. So oil keeps everything cool and lets it cut instead of water. The other one we normally use is a water saw. It doesn't cut. It's nice. It's all right for some stuff, but not for doing Bobby Sterling. Oh my goodness. I couldn't do that to Z. Outdoors with Jay. But we'll see where we can get with it. You know, we'll see how long they give us, and I'll know more about it Monday. So you guys will know more about it Wednesday when we do our things. But as of this week, it was just market and working around the farm. Then we came in here when it was raining over there to work in the warehouse and getting things ready for tonight and selling stuff and going from there. And this got offered to us Thursday, which was yesterday, while I was on Tori's live. You know, I jumped out because I got this, and they were like, "Robbie, where are you? Where are you?" So when I came back, I explained what had happened, and we'll see what we do. I mean, it's only got 4,000 hours on it, so that's not bad at all. You know, it's an older machine, not too old, but I think it's a 20 or 19 or a 20. So, and it's got brand new tracks on it. Julie's home!
Thank you, Joey.
But we'll see what we can raise, and we'll see what we can work out with them. You know, it's here. Z, if you want, you can show them a picture, and we'll go from there.
Yep.
You know, that's perfect around the farm for doing the heavy stuff.
Yeah.
That the tractor will not lift. And this is great for moving a lot of dirt, and
The reason why
you
this
can
was
dig with this better.
the reason why this is technically better than it's better than the tractor is because it's tracks, so you don't have to worry about the weight of this.
Distribution.
Yes, thank you.
Uh,
So if we are ever in like the soft sand, we don't have to worry about getting stuck or
any of that. Or if we're in the mud,
exactly.
we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 weeks of a Bobcat rental makes that purchase pay for itself. And,
Exactly.
you know, we could get so much more done if we own that
Exactly.
without having to rent, you know, machines. We could dig small ponds with that, and it's easy. I've actually done the Nile pond with a Bobcat.
Yep.
And I did Tebow's pen with a Bobcat, and I did the Cupid pen with a Bobcat. So it's a very versatile machine. Another thing that's great about the machine is Doug's got all the implements we would ever need. He's got the post hole diggers. He's got the big for the telephone poles. He's got the post hole digger that's like that big around that you can put telephone poles in. And plus, he's got the spade thing. We got the bucket with it. So we have a big bucket, and then the tractor bucket and this bucket, we can get a lot accomplished.
And forks too.
Yeah, and the forks and everything. And then we're still working on everything. We've already got money in there that we've got allocated to different stuff. We've got the different things. We got a surprise coming up. You guys will see that as soon as it starts going. We'll film what we're talking about, but different buildings, pens. We got the emus coming from Gatorland.
Oh yeah. Big those.
I'm actually talking to someone about the African crested porcupines. That might be cool. An adult pair.
Yeah.
So, but that we have to make a pen that's got a 8-foot chain link, and it's got to go underneath too. It's got to have wire on the bottom because they dig, and they dig big burrows. So we'll have to make a big enough pen where we can put one of those big pipes underground for them to go down into. Moira, Jennifer W, Monica.
John, when did you grow a beard?
John, your face got awfully hairy there. You lose some hair.
It did.
And you look, someone cut you off at the knees?
Yes.
You got short.
Man, a week off and you're ready to let yourself go that much?
Yeah.
That's right. Somebody.
Uh, Julie's art. We are actually, I'm going back and forth with a grant writer. But the problem with it is it'll take about a year and a half to get all that through. But there's also someone we've been talking to that it feels a lot better, Jennifer. It's still sore, but we'll see what happens. Oh my God, Wendy, sweetheart, thank you so much. God bless you. Wendy just donated for the Bobcat Fund.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
So
you, Wendy.
I'm just praying we can pull this off because that's a huge saving. That's something we won't have to rent. Flutter, thank you, sweetheart. We're just trying to do the best we can do. You know, save animals and get different animals and teach people about wildlife. I want to get all this construction done and then start filming. You know, hopefully the lemurs would have babies already so we can start filming them. I just don't want to. I hate going in there and cleaning because you feel like you're bothering them, you know, and stressing them out. And we might be able to, Tori.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know how to do that. I might be able to do that, Tori. If you got to figure out how to do it, and we can do it. The animals are a blast. I got to show you guys. We'll do a video probably Sunday. Well, Sunday we're going to do digging the Cuban eggs. But the baby tortoises, the galops.
Perfect.
Okay. And baby glops are already getting big. Oh, thank you, Shelbell. The baby glops are, remember they were about that big? Now they're about that big. So in a few short weeks, they've already grown and you can see it. But trust me, dude, they go through so much food. There's 8 of them, and they literally will eat 2 heads of romaine in a day. 2 full heads of romaine in a day. 8 baby galops. I'm like, where are you guys putting this? It's insane. They just and it seems like that's all they do. And our big galops are getting so big. 3 of them eat 2 heads of lettuce. You know, but 8 babies will eat the same as the 3 bigger ones. Jennifer, it did not look like she laid yet today, but my fingers are crossed she lays tonight or Saturday because I have to go in Sunday and check just to make sure because she's about, I forget what was the date last year she laid, but we'd have to go back and check the videos.
Yeah.
But she's a little late. But this year's been a little weird, so
I was going to say, well, it's been all over the place.
yeah. Yeah, we do need to get a garden planted too, you know, and that's another thing with the Bobcat. We can clear out areas where we can do more stuff because you can do a lot with a Bobcat. A group of alligators are called the congregation. Yes, it is. but a group of ravens it is. It's called a congress, right? Mimi?
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
Yeah.
And
Oh, and learned a new word.
what?
What?
The conspiracy.
Oh, I feel different. So, what?
You know,
What me?
you know why he does that, right?
Because of us. The way we
No,
speak.
because of me. I'm always in there, and I'm like, Poe, and he comes running over there. I'm like, what? He is hilarious. Poe is absolutely incredible. What a great bird, and I'm so glad we got that bird. Even though his foot's not right, he makes up for it with his personality.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Especially when he tries to go after the peacocks still. He took the cup that we used for the food. He took it from me, ran over there to the door, and kept trying to sling it into the door to get the peacocks to come to him.
Yeah. He does. He tries to. A group of crows is a murder.
Yep.
What's something's called a
Group of ravens is the conspiracy.
conspiracy, and then what's a group of buzzards? Congress.
Oh, yeah.
That's so great. A group of buzzards. What do you call it? Congress. So fitting. They're all buzzards. But we'll see what we go through. You know, we'll see.
Mom wants a glop named Hope.
Hope.
That's her middle name.
Okay. I can't sex them yet. That's the only problem. They're too little yet. But I can't wait till they're big. They'll get decent size. They won't get huge in my lifetime. They probably, it's going to take them 20 years to get to the point where they breed. But you and the girls will be able to enjoy them and see that. Hopefully, I'll be around to see that because I want to build a big pen for all the galops and just have a herd of the galops. We'll have the 11 of them out there, and it'll be neat to have 11 big Galapagos tortoises. It'll be like having brontosauruses out there. Gaggle, yes, a group of geese is called a gaggle. But it's neat. It's, you know, most people don't realize galops get between 700 and 900 pounds for males. Females get about 400 to 500 pounds. That is huge for a tortoise. That is humongous. Can you imagine? You know, I'm sure you guys have all seen Galapagos tortoises at zoos, adults, and you see how big they are. And if you get a chance to get up close to them, no, Bobby, we will get another swamp wallaby or wallaby, some type of wallaby, as we build more pens.
Just right now is not the best time to have to make pens.
We got to do the lemurs area. We got to do
Lisa.
Cappy pen. Hello, Lisa. The Cappy pen and the.
We just have a lot of other stuff to do.
There's a lot on our plate, and we're going forward little by little, inching forward. You know, that's all we can do. God, Wendy, there are so many rabbits on our property.
I was about to say, it's a roller coaster because it has peaks, it has valleys. Right now, we're at a peak.
It's baby season, so they're everywhere, and it's cool. It's cool. They're so awesome. But like I said, they came. They delivered the carport thing, which is a building for where we're going to put all the saws and everything. Where are you going to graduate? What?
Going to somebody's graduation.
Whose graduation?
Eh.
What you talking about? Yeah, it does, Kim. It really does. It's crazy how you think of that. You know, you think I'm 60 now, 20 years, I'll be 80 years old.
They're doing good.
And Nikki,
Yeah.
Tebow, Zabu, Jupes, Ricky, Lucy, everybody is doing incredible. The Birds, everybody. Kendra's voice. Oh, you're doing it, watching it online. Cool. It's a lot of fun and it's a lot of work, you know. Thank God we have Chris and Mimi that are up here all the time now, and Scott, unfortunately, he does not have a vehicle yet, so he's not up here as much as he'd like to be. I have to actually run down to Tampa. I mean, instead of taking him home, they'll stay at the hotel and then, you know, 3 days, and then I take him back down. It's an hour 15 minutes when I go to pick him up, and talk an hour 15 minutes there, hour 15 minutes back, so that's 2.5 hours. And it sucks because I'm during rush hour or traffic. And when Scott drives up, he'll come right after traffic, and he gets up here in anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour.
Lisa, you're not having to drive out as far as we
Not really.
get us.
All our ponds have fish. They all have tilapia and garfish and catfish in them. So even the Cuban pond, the Nile pen, all of them do. Yep. It's a lot of work though, taking care of everything. And I'll tell you what's impressive. You know, when Scott was up here with Chris, myself, and Z and I, we were filming a lot more because we had Mimi filming.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you right now, we don't have the time to say, Mimi, here, go film, and because Mimi's right in there helping us.
Yeah.
She's lifting wood, she's helping nail stuff, she's right in there doing everything we're doing. And for a girl, she's busting her butt.
And not to mention, sometimes I have to go off because I have to feed
Or go to the bathroom, or pull a Houdini.
Well, if indeed to do the other work that needs to be done.
I know. You know, we got to feed the animals. All the mammals have to be fed every morning and every evening. They get breakfast and they get dinner.
And he's banned from buying Cheetos.
I was so tempted to go deal with the flowers.
But
See?
Yeah,
it's a beer.
no,
Oh,
just to freak out.
but I would have too. Yeah, she doesn't sleep under the car like Scooter.
Yeah.
But Scooter busts his butt. Scooter came up last 2 weeks ago, and
Yep.
you and Scooter knocked out the Gator Marsh fence.
Yep.
So, you know, and,
And that other thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Stuff.
And now we got the building up, so I gotta get the forms, the 2x10s to lay in there, and then get the concrete and just start filling that concrete, the hot mud mixer, and we got to pour that slab in that building so we can bring all this, get rid of the storage unit, and bring all the saws and everything home.
Yeah.
You guys remember the saws we bought end of last year? We got them for scrap price, which was unbelievable. The one saw alone was $10,000, $9,800.
Let's say used is 7.
Yeah,
So
and we got all that stuff. 3 saws, a bunch of tumblers, a bunch of everything for $1,000. And it's like I tell you, we get offered, Tori's seen me answer phones, and when she's been here, and I've been like, Mom, great. I got to go look at a rock collection. Because every little bit, we buy the rocks, we sell them to raise money for the farms, and I try to buy out whole collections. That way I can get a cheaper price, and I can get them to you guys for wholesale or under wholesale. And I've got a lot of friends, Reed has asked me before, how are you selling that for that cheap? I'm like, dude, I got that collection for this. And, Sam always asks me, he's like, where did you get those? And I said, they called me up and they had an old collection. And someone died in the family who had the collection and they want to get rid of it. So, of course, I'm going to grab that stuff. But you have to take money from here to here and to raise money for here, if that makes sense.
I think this year he's with Molly.
No, he's not with Mario. He is.
No, he's in the Netherlands right now.
Yeah, Nick has got his thesis he's working on now. So this year he will not be coming out. He was just in San Diego, Nikki, for
That's it.
a big seminar thing on,
Like present.
not a press conference, a whole study
Yeah.
on I think it was tree kangaroos. So
That's not acceptable.
him and his girlfriend were down for that. And it was at San Diego Zoo. And now he's working on his thesis for graduation. And then he goes into the master's program where it's 2 years, I think.
It's either.
Tree of Life, exactly. If we got 70 people donating $200, we would meet the goal.
Yep.
Jay, you are always welcome to come down, buddy. But I want you and your dad know, if we get a gator call, you guys are going with us. So I just got to stop. When you get down here, you got to run in Walmart, get the gator license so you can go with us on the call. Dirty! But
Unless you're okay with having to take off over your mouth and just sitting
in the car,
Yeah, the back seat, just blocking.
we can take you and your dad up and like a gator and just throw you in the back of the truck. And
Yeah, you just got watched. You can't help. Just watch.
Jay, you guys, I love your family. I love your mom. I love your dad, and you, all incredible people. And you are always welcome to come help out around the farm. Come hang out with us. Come whatever. Take them up. Oh boy, Jay. But it's hard to believe. Just what, 6 short years ago? Yes, I did. It's beautiful. Nick was coming to my house the first time I met him 5-6 years ago. And his dad was bringing him there because he wanted to drop out of school and come work for me full time.
Actually, it's a bit longer.
5-6 years ago.
A lot because 5 years ago it's 2020. And it was now 2020 when I moved first.
Wasn't it?
No,
When was it?
2000.
No, it's got to be
Yeah.
19.
Well, it's still close to 2020. So
That's crazy how fast time goes by.
that's
But
6, 7. Yeah.
I told him absolutely not. And the look on his face, you would have thought I crushed his dreams. I ripped his guts out. And Nick, his dad, and I sat down and we talked. And then it said, here's the deal I will make. You go into veterinary medicine or biology, and get a master's, you are welcome to come down and put that to use with us. We'll do great things and we'll work on true conservation because he loves the Cuban crocodiles thing and stuff like that. And he was like, but I can't, I hate school. I said, Nick, that's an excuse. You're choosing to hate school. You are so incredibly smart. You and I have sat here and talked about all these animals. You know every scientific name. You know every locale where they're from. You can name every country where something's from. You tell me all this information on that. You have full capability of doing this. And sure enough, he's in the master's program, getting ready to get into the master's program, and he's doing incredible stuff. He's already teaching at the university, and he is a professor assistant at the university. He teaches classes because the professor's not there. Nick actually writes curriculums and teaches them. And I've had so many people that work for me go on to do great things. And, you know, go on to Venom 1, become the captain of Venom 1, go on to San Diego Zoo, go on to Disney, go on to Animal Control, one of the higher officers in Animal Control, and many others. And it's been, and it's all because of animals. And, you know, it's been an honor to have Chris and Mimi here. They both have bonded with animals on the farm. And it's really cool to have that happen. And I don't know how you guys feel. I know Mimi's in love with Poe. And I know how you feel about Root Beer.
Oh yeah, I love root beer.
Um,
I love all the animals on the farm. I just wish that Poe would love me also.
I just wish that Poe would love me.
Yeah, he doesn't. He does not like me at all. I mean, I can go in there with him, but
He'll chase you.
no, he won't. He only tries to bite me when I'm outside of the cave.
Oh, really?
When I'm inside, he just stares at me.
He'll try to get between us and then bow up.
Yeah.
He just flexes.
He does that with my dad too.
And then I tell him, I'm like, you ain't flexing on me, I'll be eating chicken dinners.
And Poe looks at you, I'll peck your eyes out.
Gotta hold
But hello, Samfire. But there's so much we want to accomplish and so much more I want to do in my lifetime. And just, there's so much yet to teach you guys about animals. See, give me the mail. I know we got, what is it, one thing back there?
Yes. One piece of shell.
All right. I don't know where the slip is.
And there. Big bell.
A whole thing of electrical tape.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
always need more tape.
All right.
It's never good enough.
All right. Is that the one?
Yeah.
All right, who's it say?
Hyena? Or
Anna? No.
Hydina?
maybe.
Hydina?
Yeah. Yeah, Grace, you could read. Oh, it's not that easy.
Heidi Ann.
Heidi Ann?
Heidi. Heidi. Heidi Ann.
Ann.
Heidi Ann.
Oh, but they wrote it as one.
Uh,
It's either one word or it's two words that are just got put together.
Okay, from Heidi Ann. So let's see.
Thank you, Heidi.
The electric. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what it looks like me, Heidi Ann.
No, it's Heidi.
Heidi. Heidi. It's Heidi. Heidi Ann.
A little pair of binoculars. That's for you. Steve.
I can see you.
Thank you, Heidi.
All
By the way, there's more.
right. Another pair of binoculars. These ones are 15 by 55 millimeter.
Oh, yeah.
Good of insight. Hunt some gators. I'm good with binoculars.
Those will be awesome. We'll put those in the box.
We saw that horse farm, or at that guy's horse farm. That lawyer, we used his binoculars. That
Yeah.
were really good.
Yeah, and his were cheap binoculars.
God,
His weren't that powerful.
I can see into the future.
I can see into the future. Oh, he's doing both of them together. Better put shades on. Is your future that bright?
No, it's
I
art.
see, no, I see squiggles.
Squiggles? You're a squiggle?
Apparently,
Oh, dude, there's another pair of binoculars.
I gotta know.
A 12 by 50.
I gotta know.
You kidding not?
A triple
I gotta know.
triple binocular.
Oh,
See what I have to deal with between him and him? He's infatuated with doing a triple binocular now.
Yeah, that's not me. I don't do that.
just
I don't know these brands. We'll see how they hold up. You know, we've gone through so many binoculars because
Like the tiny ones.
we're in Florida. Oh my God, he's got all three of them together. He's gonna fall over, dude.
no, they won't let me see that far.
Heidi Ann, thank you so much. These,
Hell, it would help if you took the lens off of it, the cover off the lens. No wonder you could only see the darkness. Oh,
oh my goodness.
Kept that out.
wah, wah, wah. It's like I can't see nothing. Well, it would help if you took the cover off of
No,
it.
wait,
Oh,
I see. Oh, God.
Of course they can, Hannah. They can eat saltwater rays too.
It's horribly dark in the future.
oh, they always say it gets darker.
As long as it's not like The Simpsons, I won't be. As long as you don't see brimstone and fire, I'm good with
I
it.
was about to say, the Simpsons be really good at guessing the future. So I don't know about that. Maybe we do want it like the Simpsons.
I was about to say,
They predicted everything.
that's
So see, these go in the back box on the truck.
okay.
Just make sure they're in their cases.
Yeah. So those.
They even predicted about Donald Trump being president twice.
Really?
Yeah, that was on. Yeah, way before he ever ran. Way
That's
before
crazy.
he ever ran. The Simpsons. Yeah.
Uh,
People say
yeah,
that the
we got-
creator of The Simpsons is like some sort of time traveler. I don't believe it, but I mean,
I was about to say, it's like, it's like during the end. You guys see like skins.
yeah, that's the only problem is they've had a lot of things that are stuck.
Well, they also have a lot of things that can,
Yeah.
and people just latch on to things that.
Never forget the end of the Mayan calendar. I remember that.
1999, the year 2000, everything's gonna crash.
No, the Mayan calendar was
2012.
12.
Yeah,
No, 2012.
2012.
Yeah. 12th month, 12th day of 2012.
So,
That was the end of the Mayan calendar, 12, 12, 12.
So they say.
Yeah. Well, that's as far as the Mayans made their calendar.
No, that's as far. That's them interpreting that's what it meant.
Yeah, well, Catholic Church has the same thing. They have a prophecy that this is going to be the last pope that we'll ever have.
They said the last pope was the last pope. And already we got a new one.
Y2K, same thing with that.
You know, so it's
Then you remember that thing when we had that big solar flare and everybody thought it was going to take out all the technology?
yeah, end of the world. You guys, it'll happen when it happens. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I'm gonna live my life like I want to and just be nice, a good person, and help as many people as I can and do what I can. All right, let's see. Questions for Robbie. Saw a video of two cobras squared off against each other. They were both identical, being black and white striped, with one being half the size of the other. The little one seemed to be trying to back away. My question is, can snakes crawl backwards? Of course they can crawl backwards. They're incredible at crawling backwards. Cobras especially. They back up just like that. And it's pretty neat. It was probably a pair of kings, a male and a female.
They didn't look like kings. I don't know. They were.
They're striped or banded.
Oh,
Were they black and white?
Mom, if you can find the video, send it to me.
Send it to Mimi. I'll look at it and see what. Saw a video, surprise, surprise, where a man let his cobra loose in a snake room and then let a green vine snake. The cobra and the vine snake instantly went towards each other, and the cobra quickly unalived the vine snake. Is this a common practice, and do snakes not realize the danger of their enemies? Yeah, snakes do realize the danger of their enemies. When we moved the big king cobra enclosure over facing the rattlesnakes freak out. They get so upset because the king's just watching and they freak out. Kings are mainly a snake eater. All kings, they love to eat snakes. So that's, of course, it's going to go after the vine snake. It sees movement. King cobras, snakes are, a lot of them, think of them as dinosaurs. They hunt by the movement. They have very good keen eyesight, so they hunt by the movement. Did you put the tape in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just put the box with
All right.
the accessories right there.
Okay. Right.
Right here, so.
All right. Perfect. Can you name one state in the 50 U.S. states that has no native snakes and is illegal to own any kind?
I think
I'm pretty sure
There-
Alaska doesn't have snakes.
There's two states that don't have any snakes.
Maybe Alaska.
Well, actually, Alaska has snakes. Hawaii has no native snakes. There are snakes there,
I was about to say, there's snakes there, but
but they're all introduced. And it is illegal to own any type of snake there. They actually have veiled chameleons, Jackson chameleons, and I actually hunted chameleons in the volcano at Diamond. But my answer is Hawaii. It's Hawaii. That is the answer. Mimi. All right. I'll get to that after this. Entertainment. Of all the celebrities, including musicians, who acted the most entitled and who was the most humble?
Yes.
I'm not a fair person to ask on that, Kim, because they acted different around me because they knew I was in the industry, and so they acted different around me. There are a couple reptiles you can own in Hawaii, geckos and stuff like that, outdoors with Jay, but that's it, just the native. But I don't know. I don't like to talk bad about people. Just
Yeah, I think it depends on your environment.
yeah, it depends on the environment you meet someone under and
I was gonna say,
their mood.
the most humble, those,
Cece.
what, did it say celebrities?
Yeah,
Okay, I was thinking movies.
Cece, the most humble
It's musicians.
any celebrity.
I was gonna say King.
Keanu Reeves is very humble, but he was just a kid when I met him,
Yeah.
so he wasn't.
Yeah, people like Bob Ross.
Never met.
Rogers.
Never met them,
They're very, they call very humble people.
Yeah, yeah.
but it's just
I met a musician in Florida.
they're like a beefsteak, Hannah, Patricia Davis. And for some people, they're not even as bad as I don't react to them. I don't.
That's fair.
I met, like Charlie Sheen. Everybody says he's a jackass. He was nice as could be. Nice as could be.
They say Gene Simmons is pretty rude.
Gene Simmons was nice as could be to me.
They say he's not the best fans.
Well, he found out I was Hungarian. Cece told him. And then he started talking to me about Hungary and everything because and speaking to me in Hungarian.
Alice Cooper,
Alice Cooper was great. Alice Cooper was incredible.
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal.
My friend Tommy is playing in Alice Cooper's band. Plus, he's playing in Crossbones Scully. Plus, he plays in Hollywood Vampires. And
yeah, I can see.
Alice Cooper's great. Hulk Hogan, he's always been super nice. When we were filming Swamp Brothers, I talked to Hulk and everything, and I was hanging out with the Nasty Boys, and they were, oh, yes. See,
I've met the impersonator of Hulk Hogan. He actually lives right there in my town.
oh, really? Which one? The old man one or the small one?
His real name was Richard.
He lives in your town?
There in Cheatley. We actually went and mowed his yard for him with a bush hog.
He used to live down in St. Pete. Because when we filmed Swamp Brothers, he was at the gym with the Nasty Boys. And he walked in, I go, what the hell is this? A deflated Hulk Hogan? He's smaller, much smaller than Hulk, and
Because it's funny because we were doing, this double, sorry.
that's so funny.
Bush hogging his mom's place, and he went in the house, and Dad looked at his mom and said, he looks a lot like Hulk Hogan.
Jay.
He said, wait a minute. Ran inside and grabbed these pictures and plaques, and he just went embarrassed, all red. He said, Mom, no. We got his autograph and everything.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's
He
cool.
is.
We were messing around. Steven and I were messing around with him. He was a really nice guy. Brian Knobs, he's one of the Nasty Boys. Brian introduced us to him, and he was a really nice guy.
Okay, here's the question. How's David Hasselhoff?
I never met David Hasselhoff personally. I've been to parties where he's been at, but never met him.
Okay. Because I keep just, it's a huge name out of the States. And he's more known internationally than you are instead of in the States.
Right.
So,
Evil Jeff. I remember when we were in South Carolina playing there at the big venue there, and there was a bar called Plum Crazies, and it was like 4 levels or 5 levels, and all the pro wrestlers used to hang out there. Cece and I went there, and it was like rock and roll. It was another floor was country, another floor was hip hop, another floor was rap, and Hannah, yes, I've met The Rock. Rock's his father has a gym right here in Claremont. All right, White Indo.
yeah, that's what. That's what I'm saying. That was one that I thought about. I had to make sure that he was, still alive. Wait, because there was a lot that just dropped off the face of the airplane during the 2022, which are a few of them just were a big surprise.
Right. Now, if you want to go the most probably celebrities that have left a impression on me, Sam Kinison, Robin Williams, and CeCe DeVille. Those 3 would be the top people that left the biggest impression on me out of everybody I've ever met. And just real people. Incredible people. Have you or one of your children ever hidden and caused a panic? See answers on yellow paper. Frankie hid from me in a rack of clothes in
TGY.
what's that?
I floated.
TG and Y. The only way I found him was I heard him giggle. Mimi actually caused a code Adam in Walmart. You what?
I don't remember, so
Oh,
I was that young.
When she hid from me behind an umbrella rack. Oh my goodness. My kids never did anything like that. Never. Once.
I was going to say there was 2 close times where you just shouted and then it's like, oh
No, you were never out of mine or mom's sight.
no, like behind you, we were following you, like not when we were young, but took a second to realize where we were. But again, nothing major.
Mom and I were always so paranoid about stuff like that. And especially like me, living in LA for so long, and Mom growing up in Miami, and you had Adam Walsh disappear. His mom took his eyes off him for minutes and he was gone. And so there was never a minute you guys were out of our sight at a store. Never. If Mom wasn't watching you, I was. And we used to take turns. I'd look at stuff and she'd watch it. And she'd look at stuff and I'd watch it guys. And I would always play with you guys around the store. Everything, put all 3 of you in the cart and race around the store. But Mom was very paranoid about that. I was paranoid about that because in LA you had kids disappearing all the time, and so we were probably to the point where we were over protective and just over crazy about that stuff. All right, we are on 7 out of 10 for the giveaway.
Other words,
Mother of birds.
I've heard
Uh,
of two trains.
Cat lady, you're too trained so far?
It sounds like they either go by so fast or it's the way the wind's blowing.
It's the wind blowing tonight. It's blowing that way.
Yeah. Hopefully this one doesn't.
It's
Supposed to be like a little bit this one.
we'll see. But we got a lot of cool stuff that we're gonna be selling. So it'll be definitely fun. We're strictly tonight. I got a bunch of thumbnails I'm gonna put up tonight, and you met Mike. Okay, who's Mike? I don't know who Mike is.
Mike. Guess what day it is?
Mike. I don't know who's Mike.
That's what the camel says on State Farm.
Mike, guess what day it is?
Oh, good. You guys, we're gonna try to raise the money for the Bobcat, see what we can do. But remember, from our sales, we still have to put a portion towards the feed of the animals, and a portion still has to go back into the savings that we buy new stuff for that we can't sell. So,
Yeah,
yes, Bobby Sterling.
we show off different kinds of crystals, sometimes ancient fossils,
all
everything.
kinds of cool stuff.
Sometimes jewelry.
Yeah. Tonight we got a couple jewelry things. We got rings, right?
Yeah,
Those stainless steel,
just please.
high polished stainless steel rings. Surgical steel rings.
There's only two things I do not like selling. Michael gets everything. And she does. Other than that, everything else I'm fine with. Mike Singletary,
Oh, he's a football player.
the Chicago
Singletary.
Bears. Singletary. I'll follow these sports.
One person I met to play football.
Thank you, Tina.
Oh, just because you're a sweetheart, Tina. Bobby Sterling, same thing, same here, buddy. So, is that good or is that bad? They call us ancient fossils.
I just call you old man. Like, hey, old man, go sit on your porch and shake your fist.
My God.
Do it to the gators, sir. They're darn gators coming out of the water.
I had the damn local newspaper call me today. They want to do a big interview with me on gators.
Oh yeah, you should definitely do it.
I gotta be careful doing it. Because Fish and Game, I don't have my biology degree. And if I say something they don't agree with, they get pissed off. So I have to make sure I say in my opinion.
Clarify that
Clarify,
you're not a specialist.
And you gotta make sure that, the person you're interviewing with, I have to record the interview while they're doing it. So if they print something out of context, I can say, no, here's what I said. Gotta make sure I cover my butt.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But that's how it works. Z, you wanna put the camera up there and let's get selling some stuff, raise some money.
Here's a question. I was watching this thing on capybaras because ever since I've been working with Ruth here, I've been
I'm sorry, Betty K.
watching more information on capybaras. I saw this video. It was like in the savannah or something, somewhere it was in this water. There was hundreds and hundreds of crocodiles all lounging around.
Crocodile. Sorry, King. I know the video that you're talking about. The dad walks right down between them, right now.
Yeah, and they were talking about how capybaras have no known predators.
A few of them get eaten.
So, but what is it about capybaras that they don't have predators? Or like they don't really have a predator?
They do have predators, but it doesn't happen all the time. I
You
mean,
got to go to the left, Steve.
if
I'm trying to help them there because of the chat. on screen. Yeah, looks good.
Now it goes to DLC for number 3. The camera's gonna be up.
I can't do.
It's got usually up more than that.
Well, it's got an angle.
There.
Yes.
The angle on the dangle.
Grandma Buckeye! What's happening?
Hey, Grandma Buckeye.
Whoop, whoop. See, those aren't striped.
Hit those thumbs up, guys.
Those are annulifras, so they're Egyptian snouted cobras.
Banded snouted cobras.
Yeah. Annulifra.
Help us out with our algorithm.
Annulifra is the scientific name of that species. They call them snouteds or bandids. Egyptian bandids are. They're actually one of the bigger species of African cobra. All right, all right, all right.
Looks good. Not good.
First, throw these up there. Let's get rid of these right away. These are going to go really quick, so get them out of here.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get this set up real quick. Back up to where I need it. Just a second, everybody. Little technical difficulties moving around. That should do good. All right, we got 2 here to start off. Some beautiful, beautiful amethyst eggs. You're pretty. They're a pair. They look like teardrops. We will
Don't say the
do.
price yet.
I will not say the price. W1 and M1.
There's only 2 of these. They're beautiful amethyst eggs, which is you have the open points on the one side, and then the other side is like an egg. This is below wholesale. Get your fingers ready to write claim because you guys aren't going to believe this price. And they're good size for $25.
$25 to make you holler. Beautiful amethyst
Let's
eggs.
see how quick these go.
Although to me, I like calling them teardrops. They look like teardrops. Like, you know, like when somebody has a teardrop tattoo. That's what it looks like to me. And it got a little nice amethyst. And $25 to make you holler.
Clay, Outdoors with Jay, which one do you want, buddy?
Do you want W or M? Wombo? What was that thing on SpongeBob? M for
Mini.
mini. Yeah, M for mini and W for Wombo. I think that was from my childhood. I just remembered that.
$25. Which one's Jay taking?
The best one. All right, Robbie. We'll let Robbie pick it for you, Jay.
Jay, they're both gorgeous.
Pick your favorite, Robbie, for Jay. That's what he wants. Whatever, which one you think would be your favorite? Your favorite.
I like M.
All right, M1 for Jay. Outdoors with Jay.
One left.
One left, guys. $25, and it's below wholesale on these. These wholesale at $45.
Oh yeah, they're awesome, Hannah. I love amethyst. You can never go wrong with amethyst. It looks beautiful. It's sparkly.
We will, buddy.
I love amethyst. Although carnelian's still my favorite. Nothing beats the carnelian.
Let's see. I got a quiz for you.
All right.
Stacy. Playing for Tori.
All right.
All right.
Samfire
Fire.
claims W1 for Tory.
Oh, Noel Breeze just missed it.
Hey, Noel.
Sorry, Noel. Samfire claimed it first. Sorry. That was a good one.
Anyway, you're saying Stacy?
Stacy, what is the first mineral rock that they can go back and they figure that was the first one? It's one of the first to be traded, to have value in trade. And when?
I'd say probably. Can I get answered too? Or
No.
just for Stacy?
This is just for everybody in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you my.
Hi, Noel.
You want me to put these up? Are you putting these up?
Go ahead, put them up.
Put them up.
I'll give you a clue. It's a blue rock.
I know what. I had a good guess of what it was. Honestly, I'm surprised at what it isn't the black one. Considering that was used for making things.
That was the first purple rock. Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda. We got some.
Lapis lazuli. Thank you, Sheena. Exactly right.
Lapis.
Lapis was the first in ancient Egypt. Actually, all the queens and the kings used to use it as eyeshadow. They used to grind it up. They used to put it into all their gold. That and then malachite was followed right behind there.
All right, guys, we have some beautiful citrine hearts. These are $45 choice. And if you want to see one up close, just let me know and I'll show it off for you.
Right, Stacy, but that came after the Egyptian Empire.
I thought it would have been obsidian because they used it for weapons, like cave people used it.
Nope. Well, it could have possibly been, but I said trading.
Yeah, I don't know if they traded it.
Lapis was the first.
These are beautiful, beautiful citrine hearts. And they got all kinds of different colors and speckles. Look at the sparkliness and the powdery flakiness of it. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. On that quartz crust. Ooh. Or
These are
quartz.
nice size citrine hearts. And there's a bunch of them there.
Oh,
How
yeah.
much are those ones, Chris?
$45 to make you holler.
S3, go.
S3. Beautiful, beautiful. Look how reflective that is. Look at all the sparkle in there. Woo. There's the back of it.
Yes. That is true, Stacy.
But I was thinking that, or maybe like jade, the Chinese Empire. Jade,
No, this is before that.
possibly.
dude. This is way before that.
What do you think the oldest crystal is?
Dude, they're all millions of years old. So
I'd probably say quartz is probably the oldest.
the quartz is the base.
Almost everything.
60% of the crystals, well, more than that of crystals, but not of minerals.
But we got beautiful, beautiful citrine hearts here. $45. If you want to see one, just let me know. I showed a couple off here.
These are beautiful pieces.
They are all nice, decent size, and each has a quartz matrix on the bottom. I love that.
It's not quartz. That's the backside of. Well, it is quartz, but it's the backside of the citrine.
These are all beautiful. Very beautiful.
You put citrine and amethyst in your house, that's money. That's money coming in.
All right, Flut, can I please get a minute on the clock? Thank you, Flutter. All right, Noel Breeze claims S3. S3 for Noel Breeze.
Nice claim, Noel. You always have citrine and amethyst together in your house. Mark Nelson!
Next, I'll have to show Flut this because
Better late than never, brother.
she waited. She told me she was gonna wait all the way till tonight just for this, Robbie. Just want to see that one. Again, guys, these are citrine hearts, $45 choice. If you would like to see one up close, let me know. We got a minute on the clock. And for some reason, this TV keeps lagging behind us. All right, time's up. I'll give you guys a few more seconds. I'll count to 15 and then I'll pull it down. So if you want to claim one, now's your chance. Also, congratulations, Jay. That is awesome that your channel is growing. 8 away from 3,000 people.
You guys made that happen, man. We got 8 people in here who have not followed Jay. Follow him.
I'm following them. I'm subscribed. All right, everybody. Time's up. These are done. They are out of here.
Where's Kyle tonight? Chris can't count to 15. He really can't. He forgets that 15-second delay.
I did count to the 15-second delay.
Did you?
Yeah, I counted in my head. I'll do this real quick.
Nah. Let's do these. These are super cool.
I'll do the large ones first.
Where's Bud Light? Where's John Caps?
Bud Light.
All right. You got another one, Jay.
All right, guys, we got some wonderful witches' fingers here. These are the large ones, and these are choice $20 to make you holler.
You guys have never seen me offer large witch's fingers for that cheap. And these are outstanding pieces. Go ahead, show them all these. These are super cool. They're quartz, and they are covered in like a druzy.
Hey, Buckeye fam. These are witches' fingers. That is what they're called. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. These are choice for $20. This is W1 up close. Oh, hey, Ren. Everybody be changing their
What do we
names.
have on the super chats, Nene?
8 of 10.
8 of 10. Get me 2 more super chats, and that'll be the first giveaway for the night. We will have 1 giveaway so far. 2 more super chats needed. Hit those super chats. M is upside down bird. It is a witch giving you the finger there. Those are some cool pieces. I've had small ones of those that have been mounted that sell for $75. Noel Breeze! Woo-hoo!
Thank you, Noel. I'll leave these up for a few more minutes and then I'll swap them out.
Flutter, go ahead. You can put 2 minutes on the clock for these, the large witch's fingers.
Witchy, witchy. Welcome back, Rin. Yes, not a problem, Edie.
S1. These are beautiful pieces.
This is
They're
S1.
really unique.
I like it laying flat because it helps it keep it, but I mean, I guess you could technically mount.
There it is, FP.
You could mount it like that.
There's our first goal met. That's one giveaway tonight. Mimi, reset the goals.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, FP.
Fire Quartz is pretty rest.
All right, Edie Murray
Claim
claims
yes.
S1 for Edie Murray.
You got it, Edie. We know what you meant there.
Thankfully, there was only one S1. But yes, guys, these are witch's fingers. Large size, $20.
Yes, these can go in a fish tank.
As far as I know, they can, because they're clear quartz
Yeah, they're just
and they're covered in the. But the fish might try to eat the.
they might scrap like right apart again too, like get scrap or something. There's a possibility.
They're not toxic.
Yeah, they're not fun. Just keep it away from the glass, just in case they push in. Scratch.
Shell Bell claims P1.
Got it.
P1 for Shell Bell.
Somebody said what I was saying closer to the mic.
What's he?
Someone said what I was saying closer to the mic.
What'd you say?
It's non-toxic to fish, but just keep it away from the glass. So
Right. So it doesn't scratch up the glass.
I was gonna say they can't hear me.
It's non-toxic to fish, but do not put it near the edge of the tanks where the glass is. It may scratch the glass, guys. Also, time is up. I'll count down, give you guys a few more seconds, and then I'll pull these down and swap them out for some other ones. All right, guys, these are out of here.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Make sure you write it down.
All right, guys, we have some smaller witch's fingers here.
Dusty old dude.
These are
These dude said T. I want T6. What's T?
T6. There is no T6. I think he's teasing us.
You teasing us, Dusty old dude?
These are smaller witch's fingers.
Pulling my middle leg.
Choice $10 to make you holler.
No Yankee, my wanky.
These are smaller little pieces of the witch's fingers. If you want to see one up close, just tell me the letter and the number and I will show it off and I'll go ahead and go through a couple of these real quick. Just let y'all get a little glance. If you would like to see one in more depth, let me know. Thank you, Hannah. We appreciate it. S2 and W2, not a problem. I will show those. First is S2. Yes, these are $10 choice. And W2, this is W2.
Tammy, twerk.
Hey, Tammy.
Tori, answer your phone.
Hey, Elizabeth. Again, guys, these are Witch's Fingers, $10 choice.
That's two plans. Marla Hughes.
S2 for Marla Hughes. Nice one, Marla. I'll go ahead and replace that one. Flut, can I please get 2 minutes on the clock? Please and thank you. Thank you, Marla. We appreciate it.
Close.
Yep, not a problem. This is P3 right here. That is P3. Again, these are choice. $10 to make you holler. Yeah, it is pretty cool, White Indo. There are some real interesting ones. A3 is my favorite. I like how this one sits up. It's like it's pointed up. It's cool. This would be a really nice mounted piece for a thumb point. I like.
Yeah, a good thumbnail.
Yeah,
Go
thumbnail.
S. S would too.
Yeah, S would be a nice one.
No, S2.
Oh, S2. Yeah, S2. You could set it like that.
Yep.
Make it like a little V or an L.
I'd make it like an L. Rin.
All right, guys, time's up. I'll give you guys a few more seconds here and count down from 15, and then I'll take them down, put something else up. All right, guys, these are out of here.
What?
All right, I'm gonna do something really unique.
They're quartz with that greasy on them, so they have like a very.
Go ahead, Chris.
Quartz with the druzy.
Let's see how Chris describes these.
Yeah, if I can pronounce the word right, let's find out.
Aggie?
Agni.
Agni?
Agni. First, I'll put them all up there, then I will tell them what it is. Got to entice them a little bit. Look at that.
Oh, that was a cool one.
I'll use that one to show what they look like on the inside. All right, guys. We got some Agni Muntite. Manatite?
Manatite.
Agni Manatite. This is like, what would you call it? Like a volcanic rock?
No. No. All right. What this is, when a meteorite hits,
Oh, yeah, it's that
the
meteorite
sand
blast.
right around the hit site actually turns to glass.
It's kind of hard
This
to
is from a
see.
meteorite. And you can see the colors in there and everything, the blues. It's really, really cool. And I got a bunch of them. So I said, do them for $5 a piece. $5 a piece. They are really neat. Z, you want to type it in there? So here.
AGNI. All right, Robbie, pick 2 for Marsha. Marsha's claiming 2.
They've got like a purple. I'll go S2 and S3.
S2 and S3 for Marsha. Yeah, her basket's over there.
Yeah.
And then Shellbell wants you to pick her 2 out.
All right, I'll go W2 and P3 for Shell Bell.
Bell.
W2 and P3.
These are really cool pieces, guys. They're definitely interesting.
You can review the board.
Yeah, I'm looking for a couple pieces to put up.
SEA3.
All right, hold on. Let me restock this board real quick, and I will show A3. Not a problem.
If they're smaller, you can put 2 in.
Like that
No,
size?
that's too.
A couple of good ones. So
Like those 2?
Yeah.
All right. First, let me show A3, and then Tori. What? How many do you want, Tori? 2 of them. How many is a couple?
A2
This is A3 right here.
and A1 for Tori. A2 and A1 for Tori. I mean, yeah.
This is A3. Tori wants 2 of them. Yep. Agni Mantite.
Maybe.
It is basically glass formed by meteorites.
Agnetite.
Marla.
Oh,
Marla claims A3 for Marla Hughes.
Marla Hughes. They're really neat pieces. This is a product of a meteorite hitting. And this meteorite hit in Indonesia.
There you go. There's even a couple of pairs in there, smaller ones, so you could get one for yourself and one for somebody else. W3, not a problem. This is W3. Hey, Linda.
Linda.
No breeze, that's one.
S1, Noel Breeze.
Noel Breeze claims S1.
Yeah, you got it. No, but
Thank you, Marla, for paying. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Marla. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
hello.
Hey, Babs.
Babs.
How you doing, Babs? I like that one. Look at that one. Yeah, that one's cool.
Oh, 2 for the giveaway. Good. We're going X1Z and X2.
All right.
Pizza.
Thank you, Noel.
Or Tammy, sorry. Yeah.
Edie Murray wants.
Shell.
Shellbell's doing A1 for giveaway and A2 for Edie. Edie wanted a pair of 2 of them. I got 4. A2 for Edie. Don't worry, Z. We'll
Right.
Yeah, you're good. I'll keep track. I'm gonna try to keep track as best I can for you.
That does not evoke a lot of confidence. Because I know you.
Because I know you.
Yeah, sorry.
Not a problem, Flutter. Will do. Will do. It gets a little chaotic when we have multiple people claiming sometimes.
Never fear. We can handle it.
Congratulations, Linda.
What'd Linda do?
She got married May 21st. 4th.
Congratulations.
Her first marriage, and she's 58 years old.
That's your first marriage?
Hey, everything in due time. Flut, can I please get 2 minutes on the clock? Please and thank you. Get these knocked out of here. Most of this probably have to stay on these.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah, Bobby, we definitely appreciate our mods. They do a lot of work.
They're incredible.
They are awesome people and they take care and help us out a lot. We greatly appreciate them and how much they do. All of them, every single one of them.
I'll take Swamp 1. Okay.
So all 5?
Yep.
All right. All 5s. S1, W1, A1, M1, and P1 for Dusty Old Dude.
Got it, dusty old dude. Thank you.
Nice claim. And this is cool, guys. This is something we've never had before here on our lives. These came out of from a meteorite strike
In Indonesia.
in Indonesia.
You need just one the one with 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Time is ticking, tick, tick, tick. Boom, I'm bringing the boys. We're making the noise. Let's go, go, go. Go, 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 go. That's a go.
Again, guys, these are choice $5 to make you holler.
Who wants him? Who wants him? Who wants him?
All right, time is up. I'll give you guys a few more seconds.
Pick one out for my mom.
Okay.
X
Okay. Yeah. Robbie's picking her one.
X3. X3 for Mimi's mom. All right, I'm gonna do the next lot, Chris, because I got something really, really cool stuff.
All right, guys. That was for Kim, Mimi's mom. Flutter for Kim. X3 for Kim, Mimi's mom.
Right. All right. Noel Breeze. I haven't gotten them yet. I'm waiting on them. Check out these thumbnails. These are gorgeous thumbnails. That is a gorgeous piece there. Check out that piece. That is U.S. fluorite from Illinois.
I'm gonna look at your piece, weirdo.
Wolfenite.
Beautiful.
Wolfenite is a high sought after crystal mineral. There's another wolfenite. There's another wolfenite. These are what are called thumbnails. These are high-end pieces. Check out that piece of fluorite. That is from China.
So if they have a wolfen night,
These are cerestite,
wolfen day.
and I will show you these under the black light too. Cerestite, Tammy B, another one.
Thank you.
Those are rare, and the wolfenite is extremely rare. Mo Magic. Okay, Mo.
Thank you, Mo.
Another beautiful piece of wolfenite.
Mo.
I forget what this is called. It is so cool looking. And that one's a statement piece.
Oh, it looks like a blue calcite or something. I don't know.
Look at this piece. Calcite on there.
S1 is freaking awesome. I like how it looks.
Look at this. That is crazy looking. Where's my green lovers? Holy smokes. There's a ruby. And what? Oh my God, what is it? What is it? Marsha, what's right there?
Lab crystals only.
No, that is not.
Oh, that's sapphire.
No.
Aquamarine.
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite. I know.
Tanzanite and alexandrite are becoming more valuable than diamonds because there is only one mine for each of those left in the world, and they both are in Tanzania. So it is highly controlled by the government, and it is crazy. Choice on these thumbnails is $75, which is cheap for these. Turn off the lights, Chris.
They're asking how $75 to make you holler, guys.
And look over here. Holy
Me unplug.
dude, look at that.
Got white show going on.
That is unreal. All the look at this.
Marsha wants to know what is A3.
What is that one? I got to turn on the light to see it. That's that.
Here, I turn on this one on this side because all you gotta do is flip the switch.
Oh, that is the Epidote. No, not Epidote. Turn that off a second.
Is it all in charge?
Slight.
Yeah, it does.
Very slightly, yeah. I mean, mom gets first pick with it if she wants it.
I can't remember the name, Mom. I'll get it for you though.
YouTube, what is it?
P2. That's that one blue chalcedony that's a really unique form.
And can these be exported without the customs issues?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
We ship to Canada. We ship to the UK, Australia.
Dude, I love this piece. Look at that. I love, there's Tanzanite there. There's a ruby there.
Ruby is that glows crazy. That one too. The Wolfen.
The Wolfenites.
Fluoride?
The fluorite right there.
No. What's S1?
S1. That's that it's the
What's like snow quartz?
no, it's Z, what's the chicken fat? The
Apophyllite.
it's apophyllite, but it's a different style of the apophyllite.
Right. Lights back on.
Yeah.
Then we're back.
This is a fluorite. And that's a fluorite.
Bobby wants to know, can you take money through Western Union?
Bobby, can you do Zelle? Does your bank have Zelle, Bobby? Or if you want a Western Union me tomorrow, you can.
Oh. Marcia said, Tori, pick a fluorite on her.
W1's the cave and rock, Tori.
I don't do.
You can do Western Union tomorrow, buddy. That's no problem, Bobby Sterling.
Show me the options.
She wants to know which one's a fluorite.
W1 and S2.
All right, first is W1, Tori.
That's cave and rock. You want as much of that as you can get, Tori. That's the US one.
On Monday, it would be the bank.
That's fine.
The post office. Through the
That's
post
fine,
office.
Bobby.
This is the second one, Tori, S2.
That's China.
This is from China. There's two fluorite pieces, W1 from the US, and S2 from China.
All good, Bobby. Monday's good.
All right.
W1 for Tori from Marsha.
All right. Wrap it up there. Put it in stories.
And just let us know which one you want, Bobby, and we can get it squared away for you, buddy.
Shellbell, M2, and P3.
M2 and P3 for Shell Bell.
Nice.
Beautiful choices.
Sorry, Noel.
What the heck? I caught a beetle
So a little beetle flew in.
out the
Good for
door.
lights.
Bobby says M3.
M3.
Yep.
Nice. So
M3 for Bobby. Oh,
Bobby's
and
first.
P3. P3 was already claimed.
P3's already gone.
Noel wants to see P3 again.
It's already gone.
Yeah, sorry.
That is very hard to get. So who's that last one you gave me? Bobby?
That was for Bobby.
And those are Shellbell.
Bobby Sterling. S1 is beautiful. I love S1. I love
That's
Apophyllite.
gorgeous. And it's got green in there, and it actually is UV reactive. You guys seen that? Tanzanite is gone. I'm trying to get more Tanzanite.
Or this one right here. That one is
I got a bag of Tanzanite earlier
pretty good.
this year, but it sold right away. They took the whole bag.
For those who like the blue
It's
Chalcedony,
rolling across the bottom of the screen, Bobby.
S2 show.
all right, this is ST. I can't get it too close, Tori, or it gets blurry. I have to put it right about here.
You just don't know how to do it with glass.
See, about right there is
You
where
gotta
it
do your
shows
palm.
good. Something with the, I think it's the camera.
Yeah, no, you have to use your palm to focus it. You see?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
That's a little bit better.
Yeah, just because it's trying to focus on all these, so you got to block the view of it.
Don't look at them.
MZ, are you there? MZ.
Okay, Tori.
All right, Tori claims S2 for Tori.
Nice.
Should I put up a couple more items?
Hold
Three.
on, I want to see if MZ's here. You can.
Oh, that one
All right.
for sure.
MZ. S2, a garnet.
We got some Garney.
This is unbelievable.
And then let up you.
This little piece is unreal.
Oh, water quartz cluster.
But that's a high end. That's Himalayan.
Himalayan quartz.
That's Himalayan.
2 Himalayan quartz from the Himalayas.
And that's a piece of Himalayan.
3 Himalayan quartz.
Little bit. There you go.
I think that one.
There's one more US fluorite.
Isn't that barite?
Yep, that's barite.
Not 2. Or is that wolfenite?
No, that's
Is that wolfenite?
epidote.
Oh, epidote.
But that one's got to be fixed. This one's super cool too.
Yeah. That one. I know. When I picked it up, it just.
You can't pick.
I did. I grabbed it from here. It just.
Okay, I just got to reglue it.
Yeah. It's fine. We got beautiful pieces up on the board. Oh, yeah, Tori. Got to put some more fluoride on it. Fluoride. Can't go
All
wrong.
that garnet,
Uh,
MZ. Just hold it up to the camera.
Here you go, MZ.
That's a beautiful.
And get this board a little clear here.
Look at the flat side
Boom.
and everything. The cubic. It's cubed like.
Give it a second. It'll clear up. It should clear up. Right about there.
There you go.
MZ claims S2.
I just know you love the garnets, and that's a really cool one.
There you go. Hold on. Got to show Tori that one. It light up.
Light it up, light it up.
Look at that. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at it light up. You can see it.
See it on there?
Oh, yeah.
I love how the green one lights up, dude.
Yeah, the green one's awesome. I still love the Wolfenites. Those light up awesome as well.
Wolfenite's an incredible stuff. Those aren't Wolfenite.
Oh, what is that then?
At the bottom.
Curacite?
I can't remember how to pronounce it. When you say Euro.
CER, Curacite. Suracite.
Sericite.
Suracite.
Sericite.
Sericite. Yeah, this is me. This is Raw Dog. Raw Dog showing some crystals. John is not here tonight. He is at his son's wedding. So, congratulations to his family.
Let me just torture Tori now.
Yeah.
Tori, look at this piece of fluorite from China.
Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Flut wants to know 2-minute timer.
Not yet.
Not yet, Flut.
Look at that. And this lights up purple in here too, but I got to turn off all the lights.
You know
That's a really, really cool piece.
no pain, no gain. If you ain't feeling tortured, it ain't even a beautiful crystal at that point. That's how I feel about crystals. If I don't feel it like tugging at me, I don't even pay it any attention.
Oh, wait. Who else wanted Tanzanite?
Was somebody else looking for a Tanzanite piece?
There was 2 people.
Noel?
Well,
Noel,
I did find one more piece of Tanzanite.
We got one more chance.
yeah, okay, well.
There it is, Noel.
Oh yeah.
Noel Breeze claimed X1. Noel Breeze.
All right, Bobby. We'll have Robbie check the email real quick. They said check your email. Cousin Sue, if they're all talking to you, well, just start making a list and buy them one at a time. That's what I try to do. Trust me, I usually work it out with Robbie. I get things in a line. I say, look, I want this, this, and this, and I want to buy it in this, and this order. Just do one crystal at a time. That's if you do it one crystal at a time, the next thing you know, you'll have a million different crystals. That's how I do it.
I don't see the email from him.
All right. It may have not went through yet or something.
I do not see an email.
But these are choice, $75 to make you holler. These are museum quality thumbnail pieces. Yeah, I agree, Cousin Sue. I be the same way. Definitely got to make sure priorities are
All
good.
right, Flutter, you can put 2 minutes on the clock. I've got other ones, thumbnails I got to put up yet.
And then, yes, if we could get 2 minutes on the clock, please and thank you. Thank you, Flutter.
Probably just take it.
GetSwampedAuctions@gmail.com.
This is lot 6.
Lot number 6.
It can be write it all lowercase, Flood. Get Swamped Auctions. At gmail.com. Thank you, Flutter. What lot is this, D?
6.
Lot 6, Noel. Oh, she got it.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're behind.
Thank you, Hannah. No, Tanzanite has gone through the roof. It is so expensive now. And Alexandrite is actually more than diamonds are.
I saw some black looking Vivianite on a video the other day.
That's, you don't want black Vivianite. It's been in the sun.
I was about to say I've never seen black Vivianite before.
It's Vivianite that's someone put in the sun.
It was a nice big chunk though.
Alexandrite does turn colors. It depends on the light fraction you're catching. The light refraction. Time's up on these. Wow. I can't believe none of those sold. There's 3 Wolfenites still there. Are those 2 fluorites? That's a really unique fluorite. Look at the green fluorite on there. And you guys saw it shine purple. And that's one I've never had before. Surestite. I'd love to find a big piece of Wolfenite, but then it'd be so expensive.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Dude, I've got a piece that's probably triple that, and it was $600. This one's got to be redone. All right, that's those.
It's always amazing how many different types of crystals.
I'm just going to put a couple of these ones up. MZ's going to kill me. Another garnet S1. That's a beautiful African garnet.
Oh wow.
Dude, is that the fluorite? Tori might kill me.
Yes, you will.
Another. Look at that. Can you guys see the purple in that piece?
Is this a new lot? Or is-
Yes, it's a new lot. That is unreal. That is varicose, Mexico amethyst. Look at that piece of azurite.
Bobby Reset.
That is Mexican azurite. A beautiful chunk of copper flow from Michigan. I know this one's not going to be there long, so how many people can tell me what that is? That's the only piece I have. Green tourmaline. Now, when I was talking about witch's fingers earlier, this is a purple witch's finger. There's a beautiful barite. There's another unique wolfenite, a different style of wolfenite. One last varicose amethyst, a flower. Check out that smoky quartz piece. That's unique. There's another smoky quartz piece that's really unique. All right, this is really cool. That is hematite covered in pyrite. That is so cool. There is one and two topaz. There they are. Those are $75. $75 on those. Those are all unique thumbnails. That's why, Rin. Those are rare pieces. Those are your higher end thumbnails. All right, Sheena. The Veracruz Mexican amethyst, there's two pieces there. Rare. That they're formations like that. You guys see what amethyst normally looks like? Those are beautiful, beautiful pieces. Let me check, Bobby. right, Bobby, I'll have to check. Um, I'll guesstimate your shipping will be $40. So I'll have Tori do the translation. Tori, what's 75 US dollars in Australian dollars? So 75 plus $40 is what? Hundred and what? 15?
Not against them.
115
It's
US,
177.
177 Australian dollars. Thank you, Nine Chins. Thank you, sir. Around 300 Australian. 177.13 Australian dollars. Bobby. Yeah, but your fees you pay there when you receive it.
Oh,
Little bit. Oh, okay. You pay it once your post office gets it before you receive it. Got it. All right, all right, all right. Let's get these pieces.
W1, P2 are definitely amethyst. I think S2 is.
S2 is the spirit amethyst.
Okay.
Dude, I can't believe there's a piece of green tourmaline sitting there and no one took it. Or else those two. Or else the hematite with the pyrite. That's not common, guys. Are those, every piece in there is gorgeous. The beautiful garnet right there. It's even squared. But that is amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's every piece of wolfenite, topaz, 2 topaz there. Every piece there should be gone. Where's Mo Magic? Mo Magic, where are you, sweetheart?
Some of those.
Things are working. Mo Magic, where are you in the United States? Connecticut. Mo Magic, send me your email. I just want to tell you, Mo, I forwarded that to my brother and to my mother. And I forwarded my mother and father thing to my brother and to my wife. Uh,
Well,
no, sweetheart. I forwarded what you sent me to my brother and to my wife. And when I first saw it, opened it, I was crying. And my brother cried. Um, my wife was like, oh my God. Mo, I love you, honey. But email me your address. Yes, Lisa. Yes, she did. I'll show you why in a minute. Yeah, she got me bad. She got me very bad. She had me. I was like, oh, Mo. I was. The first thing that came out of my mouth when I saw it was, I love you and I miss you, mom and dad. And I will show you guys what she did to me. This is my mother and father's wedding picture. Mo, thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. That was amazing.
Mo Magic can't have any Chip and Dales. They only got raw dog twerking.
Give me 2 minutes on the clock for these. I was in tears, Mom. Listen, I can send Chris over to dance for you. You might want to kill me after.
I accept tips. You can put them into my raw dog's pocket.
Oh God.
I'll wear a man's beanie with a pocket on it.
Chris, you want to put those all back in here
Yeah,
when Flutter says time?
will do. Or do you want them in this box?
No, those are separate.
Okay. Will do. Somebody call Wilma.
He has to bring Z so that he can fix Z up with her granddaughter.
I don't think Z-Wit wants to go on a road trip with me.
I don't think Z could handle going on a road trip with you.
Concerns on leaving with Kimberly.
It'd be fun, Z. I'll show you things.
Oh God, son.
I'll show you what being a hippie's all about, little boy.
Desmond Dragon works.
I'll have to make you on speed. Call family.
You'll float too. You'll float too. All right, time's up. I'll give you guys the count of 10 and then I'll take these down.
These 2 baskets next. I gotta call Steven. He's tall.
I got to teach Z how to twerk so that way he can do like the peacock mating call. Shake it out. Shake it up. Shake it up, Z. Shake it up. All right, everybody. These are out of here.
He knows not to turn it back on me.
Yeah, Z's always trying to touch me. Why are you always trying to touch me? No, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Oh, look, now he's trying to sweep me off my feet. What a little perv.
They look good on expensive things. I would get yelled at.
Did you hear that, Robbie? He tried.
Greeny, have a good night. God bless and prayers.
He
sweetheart.
tried to sweep me off my feet.
Oh boy. How he doesn't kill you, I don't know.
Because he likes it.
No.
He likes you.
He likes it. Because for all the crazy things I say, at least 9% of the time he smiles at me. So I know he likes it. I know he likes it. That's like what's that? In the mask. He's like, you love me. You really love me. From that is the mask. That's when he goes to the dance and they give him the award at the end for dancing. That's the mask. And then he says, you love me. You really love me.
No,
No.
I can't open it.
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait, it just opened.
I don't know what it originated from, but I know that scene is from The Mask. The original.
What you got up there, Chris?
Some amethyst. Little amethyst pieces. Little purpley amethyst. Actually, I should be able to get up one more row. There. Need the handy dandy number 4.
Yeah, it's expensive.
All right, guys, we got some beautiful little amethyst clusters, little chunks, Mexican amethyst. These are choice. $5 to make you holla. $5 to make you holla.
Mexican amethyst.
Yes, Mexican amethyst.
Yeah, that's why I asked from where. Because that matters.
Some beautiful Mexican amethyst. There's some nice one. If you guys want to see any of them, let me know. They're just nice little sparkly little bits of amethyst. Hey, Linda. These are choice, $5 a piece. Just some nice, beautiful little amethyst clusters. Each one has a lot of little shine and flash to it. Good choices for somebody just looking into getting some, or maybe you want to get these as a gift for somebody. All right, 2 for giveaway. Let's do S4 and W4 for the giveaway for Shell Bell. Giveaway for the giveaway. Giving away now. Look at this one, guys. Look how purpley it is. Oh,
Oh my God, Mo, I love it.
little baby thumb piece right there. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at it. Oh, so sparkly. Oh my goodness. Oh, so sparkling. So pretty.
I love it, Mo. I love it.
So pretty. Oh, purple. Purple. Talk about a purple nurple. Oh. You guys know I can't help it. I got to tease y'all with the crystals. If I don't do it, who will? Who will? But again, these are choice, $5. If you'd like to see one of them up close, just let me know. Beautiful, beautiful little chunks of Mexican agate or Mexican amethyst.
For these are giveaway.
All right.
And then Julia Hart says, pick me too.
All right. I'm going to do the first 2 rows. So all of S, W, A, and P 1.
Okay.
That's 5. And S2, W2, A2, M2, and P2. From 9 Chins to Lisa Lee.
Julia's Hart. It wants to.
All right, Julie, give me just a second. She wants 2 of them?
Yep.
All right, A3. And I'll do P4. 3 beautiful pieces. And that is for Julie's Heart. Okay. Hold on. Let me put it back there. All right, guys, we got a couple more pieces on the board. Again, these are $5 to make you holler. You got a nice little 3 clusters here on this one on S1. Flut, can I please get 2 minutes on the clock? Was this Robbie's Gatorade?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Over here. But we do have a couple more pieces of this amethyst left. Beautiful, beautiful Mexican amethyst. $5 choice. You guys have 2 minutes. So if you want to get them while they're hot. What you see on the board is the last of the small pieces. And at $5 choice, you can't go too wrong. Especially if you're looking to start out or you just want to gift a couple of pieces to somebody. Maybe you need a little something for a art piece. These can be like wire wrapped. You could make a statement points out of them. The thumbnails. I like calling them thumbnails. I think of a thumbnail. I think of what you see when you pull up a YouTube video. I like calling them statement pieces.
I don't think that's an example word, but yeah. These are actually great stock stuff.
Yes, stocking stuffer. The stocking stuffer.
Julius Hart, are you buying those?
All right, time's up. I'll hold on a minute. Julie's Heart, are you claiming for all those people?
Yes. Okay.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
$5.
All right, so S3 for Tori.
S1. She wants.
S1. Oh, okay. Tori wants S1. All right, S1 for Tori.
Tisa wants A3. That's already gone, so A4.
Tisa wants A4. Tisa. Who else? Yep, we got you A4.
Stacy.
Stacy, are you here?
And then Flutter and Ren.
Rin wants S3.
Yeah.
This one's for Rin. Flut, do you want me to just pick you one out? Hey, Debbie. Hey, Dreamweaver. We got 2 more people.
Weaver. I can't sing that song.
M4 for Stacy.
M4 for Stacy.
Yep. And then Flutter.
And Flut wanted which one?
Hasn't said yet. So.
All right.
Mom, did you get it?
P3.
Oh, P3 for Flutter.
There we go. That's everyone.
And we got 2 left on the board.
It's on Flutter.
There's 2 left on the board. W3's awesome, and so's
We got 2.
Donna, Mexican amethyst.
Mexican amethyst. We have 2 left. $5 each. Choice. We have W3 and M3 left. I'll leave those up there for a few seconds if anybody wants to claim them, and then I'll pull them down.
Show.
Yep. First thing is W3. Nice little twin amethyst, Mexican amethyst point.
And the second one is a small little cluster of amethyst. This is M3. Each of those are $5 each.
Oh, my goodness. Dreamweaver, I'm sorry you're in pain, sweetheart.
W3,
W3, claimed by Nana. All right, we got one left on the board. Does anybody want it before I take it down? M3, $5. Last one on the board. Does anybody want it? This is, what lot number is this?
This is 8.
Lot number 8, Nana. Oh, one for China.
Okay.
Okay, so M
Yep.
or Sheena. M3 for Sheena from Julie.
There we go.
All right, guys, that's all of them. Awesome, awesome. On to the next one. All right, guys, we got 3 of these.
There's only 3 of them.
We got the Wham, Bam, thank you, ma'am, of beautiful Lepidolite chunks for $7 to make you holler. These are the only 3 we have left.
Mo,
Beautiful,
can you get
beautiful.
that a different way.
Look how sparkly these are, guys. These are beautiful.
I want to download this.
And they're purplish, pinkish, and a little white. Beautiful Lepidolite. $7, Flutter. $7 to make you holler. Raw Lepidolite chunks. Or Lepidolite, depending on how you want to say it. All right, Hannah, take it easy.
God bless and prayers, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Thank you for spending some time with us tonight on this wonderful
Thank you for
Friday.
helping out, Hannah.
Thank you.
But we have 3 of them. They are beautiful. They are very sparkly. Yeah, you could call this a unicorn crystal.
They're asking to see those up.
Oh, I can put those up next, guys. Don't worry. Monica claims M1. M1 for Monica. Regular Monica.
And then Dusty Old Dude said, I'll take the rest.
All right.
So do you still want the other 2?
Dusty old dude, do you want W1 and A1? Yes. All right, W1 and A1 claimed by Dusty Old Dude. Nice one. See, you can't be too dusty.
Uh-oh. Pony boy here.
Oh,
I can't see you.
no, they can't see me all day.
No,
Hold on.
your knees.
That's as best as I can do. I can't get. Oh gosh! Look at that! You're knocking everything down. Shame on you.
Nay.
That's way better than what I would have done.
Pony boy!
Whew, we knew.
We
Z,
have to cut the pony boy.
Z, what? You didn't tell us you had a little horn. Oh, these are selenite unicorn horns.
Remember, no unicorns were actually hurt during the making of these horns.
These are the large selenite unicorn horns for $15 choice.
And it holds all the magic. It is selenite, so it charges all your crystals.
Or you can use 2 of them as nipple tassels like I do. Unicorn jizz. I learned that from Lisa.
Oh my goodness.
I learned that one from Lisa.
Flashback from Wednesday, right?
Okay. Hold up.
Tammy B claims S2.
I had to make sure who got it first, because somebody else had it.
Tammy B. S2. Sorry, F Pate. Tammy B got it first.
These are for external use only.
Yes.
Okay.
And do not leave these near water.
Beaver said, Tisa, pick one, and F-Late, please choose another one if you don't mind.
Bobby, I don't know what you're talking about. You got a long horn. Long horn.
We had to harvest these from unicorns.
Okay.
Todd!
F-Late, P1.
F Pate claims
Look, Todd,
P1.
which is the Pony Boy's horn?
And Dreamweaver says, Tisa, pick one.
Tisa, you can pick one from Dreamweaver. No, Julie, these are not battery operated. Although I do say I've heard that they do give you a spiritual awakening. It's a little bit of a spiritual awakening.
So they're solar?
That's right. Just make sure you don't leave them out in the rain.
Oh my God.
There's a reason why they come wrapped, you guys.
Because no glove, no love.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You can send these to somebody with a letter that says sit and rotate, because that's exactly what they do.
Spin.
That's right.
Already ribbed. Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit. No, that's just the unicorn horn. The unicorn jizz comes after you rub it enough times.
Like, things always spiral.
If you rub these horns enough, it'll leave a white powdery residue on your hand. It is selenite.
Oh my goodness.
Not midnight yet, but it's getting close.
Wendy, I can't help it, Wendy. You know I'm a silly
All I
goose.
gotta say is thank God John's not here because he would be tomato red right now.
I'm glad I'm helping you guys have a good day.
Yeah!
What? You guys can look. Just the tips. Just the tips.
Tisa, please take one. We're trying to get these Tisa's left.
Those players like stop.
If you ain't having fun with crystals, I don't.
Dirty Diana.
Oh, she came in at the perfect time. Oh. And look, guys, not only are they longer than 2 inches, they're probably thicker than 2 inches.
Tisa. Go S1.
S1 for Tisa. Perfectly fondled. Fondled it real good, too. Just for you, Tisa.
Yeah.
But someone
Oh
said
my
you
God.
a horn? Don't do that.
For those who like it girthy, W1 is a good choice. It may be a little smaller in stature, but it makes up for it with girth.
Tori, have we ever been? Oh.
W1 is definitely girthy.
Okay, last three right here.
We got 3 left. These are selenite unicorn horns. Large size for $15 to make you holler. And I'll tell you what, if this horn ain't making you holler, I don't know what you're doing. Woo! That's right. We like it girthy here. We like it girthy. You ain't having fun unless you got a girthy crystal in your hand.
Oh my God.
They're $15 to make you holler. Flut, can I please get 2 minutes on the clock before everybody?
Story line 2. One for herself and then whatever Diana wants.
M1 for Tori.
And Diana, you can pick one out.
Yep, this follows maybe.
Or Tori.
I know which one she wants.
A, please.
Oh, you didn't want the girthy one? Y'all leaving the girth? They're leaving the girthy one.
Diana claims A1. Well, Tori claims for Diana. Diana Balls lady from Tori.
I only got one. We only got one horn left. It was the smallest horn. You guys. Oh, but it's girthy. $15. Last one on the board. Oh yeah. Hold on, 9 Shins. Wait a minute. Kiss the horn, baby. Woo!
Oh my God.
I didn't lick it, but I gave it a kiss for you.
Oh my God.
If y'all ain't having fun yet, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll bring y'all the best entertainment on this planet.
Nothing like fondling some weirdly suspicious crystals.
Literally just good.
Clearly, it's just a unicorn. Can we do those?
Yeah, but it was small ones.
All right.
These were taken from Pony Boy. He was not hurt. It was harvested from Pony Boy.
Next, guys, we got the smaller versions. Ooh. Ooh.
Warning, they are bigger than 2 inches.
Yes, these are 4-inch unicorn horns. Nothing here is going to be 2 inches, guys. We brought you size. We brought you girth. We brought you to tears. Hopefully, they're happy tears. We got 1 and 2. These are choice selenite unicorn horns, smaller edition, 4 inches. $11 to make you holler.
And they're still bigger than someone has.
Ooh. We got crystals. We got horns.
Pizza. Thank God Pebs ain't here. She'd be changing paths left and right.
All it does, every time I think these, it makes me think of that song. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. $11 to make you holler. We got some small horns. F Page
Bigger.
claims M1.
F Page.
And one.
Gabe, do you need a horn, Gabe? We can get you a horn.
Rin, which one do you want?
Whew. They're $11 choice, Ren.
Pick her one. Okay. So that pick one. For her.
I'm looking. Go with A1.
Okay. Pick one.
A1 for Ren.
A baby unicorn.
A1 for Ren. Hey, AR.
Hey, what's shaking?
Again, guys, these are selenite unicorn horns. These are $11 to make you holler. If you want to see one up close, just let me know. Oh, Marla, Ren wants to claim one for you. These are choice $11. Tammy B claims M2 for Tammy B. M2.
I think Marla's still here.
Marla, are you still here?
We can just pull one to the side for her.
Just pull.
All right, P1 for Marla.
Okay, there we go.
All right, we got
From
Marla.
Rin.
From Rin.
Yep, from Rin for Marla. There you go. I got her a nice one. Don't worry, Ren. We got it for her. And thank you, Nine Chins. All right, guys. All of the unicorn horns are on the table. These are all of them. Choice, $11. Selenite unicorn horns. Toot, toot. Oh, yeah, Ren, they're definitely awesome.
They are really cool.
And they look even better once you take them out of the plastic. They look fantastic.
The only thing is you can't get these wet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get them wet. Just don't leave them submerged.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't soak them.
Yeah.
If they get wet, you just wipe them down.
Yeah.
Keep them out of moist conditions.
What are you trying to say, Chris?
That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. These do not thrive well in moist conditions.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Tammy, you got to get one of these.
It will definitely clear blockages.
Oh, it'll definitely clear a blockage or two. You can feel that spiritual energy rising up in you.
Oh. Mimi, how do I?
Oh, these are great for fondling.
You guys think he's bad now? You should hear him during the day.
This is PG.
Yeah, this is PG.
Yeah, Tammy, you definitely need one of these. These things are cool as heck. And they are What, Phil? I'll do more with them. Don't make me.
Oh my goodness. Roto Rooter.
Oh. Gotta get a little horny toad.
Oh, Scoot.
Remember on Oh Brother We're Out There? He done turned into a horny toad. Oh,
Yeah, no, just wait until this is done.
that's it's an amphibian. A horny toad is a type of toad, Lisa. We're not being dirty.
Yeah.
We're just talking about
What are
animals.
you thinking about?
This is animal education.
Get you right out of the gutter, the two leads.
These came from unicorns. Mythical, magical unicorn horns.
Yeah, congratulations, Root Beer.
Congratulations, Root Beer.
Congratulations on your first grade
All
graduation.
right, put a minute up, Flutter.
Ugh. Whew.
Super chat train. Hit those super chats.
Lisa, I was a hippie. Of course I had to be dirty.
I just took a shower before I came in here.
I'm dirty. I know I'm dirty. I ain't gonna deny that. I'm a dirty little boy.
What was I thinking?
Somebody put Raw Dog in the corner. He's been a bad boy.
Oh my God.
I tell you what, we haven't had this much fun since Wednesday. S1 claimed for Flut Flut from Nine Chins.
Uh-oh, Flut Flut. You're blushing.
Water.
Flut Flut, you're blushing. I can see you. She's going, shut up, Robbie.
Woo.
No.
Woo. We're always having fun. Ugh. And plus, what else would you call these, right? They look like horns.
They are. They're called unicorn horns.
They're unicorn horns. Oh.
No, I don't sleep until he's at least 30 miles away. So.
Oh. All right, the time's up, guys. I'll give y'all a few more seconds. I'll count down from 10 and I'll pull these out. I mean, pull them down. Pull it out. Oh, oh, Lord. My rib cage is going to be sore again.
You know, I just may end up leaving.
Oh. Oh yeah, Crayola needs a
Sunday.
Crayola needs a unicorn horn. Unicorn.
Cubanate.
Okay, then I'll leave him here tonight.
No!
Oh, all right, guys. These are done. These are out of here. Oh, before I
You
die.
don't sleep even if it's Chris is in Bushnell.
I want to claim time for Harley Grace.
Oh.
All right. W1 for Harley Grace from Mimi.
From Mimi.
Mimi claims. All right, guys. I'm taking the rest of these out of here. If you're feeling a little horny, we got some unicorn horns sitting off to the sides. Yeah, I know. If Crayola's got the unicorn jizz and I got the unicorn horns, we need to meet somewhere in the middle.
Oh my goodness.
We got to meet somewhere in the middle. Get it? Meet? Play on words.
You know what, Chris?
Did you just get it? Oh, I'm telling you, this is
I'm having a
terrible.
blast tonight. Do these Uruguays. Get them out of here.
All right.
You guys will never see Uruguay's this cheap.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure to put a post-it note on each horn for external use only. Oh my gosh, Robbie.
Mid 45.
Robbie, you're killing me. You're killing me, sir. All right, guys. We got some beautiful
Put that
Uruguay
eye on,
amethyst. What are these considered?
Lori. Those are Uruguay freeforms.
Free forms. Okay.
Amethyst freeform.
I didn't know if they counted as
Those are big.
cathedrals.
After this one,
They're called churches when they're that small.
I was gonna say after this one.
Yeah, after this lap, we'll let Tori take a little walk so she can get some blood circulating.
Oh. I'm
So you guys look at how dark purple most of those, even that light one up there is a Uruguay. These are all Uruguay amethyst, which is your highest quality amethyst.
Uruguay amethyst churches, $45 choice.
What?
$45 to make you holler.
Dude, that is incredibly cheap.
And if this isn't purple enough for you, I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, it looks like grape jelly.
Ugh. Lisa, I tried going to church once. They told me I was banned after I told them I hadn't felt the Holy Spirit in me in a long time.
Stop.
Ah!
Oh my god. You're gonna feel a broom in you.
Oh. That's nasty.
Oh my god. These are beautiful, guys. And you will not find a piece like that for $45. Ed, I guarantee, go to your shop and those are a minimum of $80.
Cost out too. Dang. Shame on you.
I
Oh.
don't know much more I could lift off that here, but
Those not Uruguay, Ed.
Yes. Beautiful Uruguay churches. Amethyst. We got all the color. $45 to make you holler. We're having an awesome night tonight, guys.
Elizabeth, good night. God bless, sweetheart. We love
Good night, Elizabeth.
you. Make sure you guys check out Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry's page. Look at that. Look at that. That is unbelievable.
Look at all the flash in there, guys. Would you just look at it?
You do not.
Tori, P2.
Me too.
Tori claims P2.
Tori doesn't.
Tori
Dude,
knows,
this dark purple is insane.
Tori knows when she sees some amethyst that she likes.
Dude,
Oh
look at
yeah.
A, look at S, look at W2.
I like
look at
W1.
S2.
Look,
W1's gorgeous. because
you can see
it's a different type.
you can see where the amethyst vein started and went down in this crystalline form. Right there is where it starts. Look at that. You can see it goes right down in that vein and then right down over this way. That to me is so cool. I've never seen it like that. And it's so dark purple right here in the vein. It's light purple around the top, but in that vein line, it's such a dark purple. Beautiful. I love that one. To me, that one is the sleeper. It does.
Outdoors with Jay. We love you, buddy.
Thank you, Jay. But again, guys, we got beautiful Uruguay amethyst churches. $45 tonight only.
Tori, it's like saying I have enough of what?
No, these are not UV reactive.
Amethyst, it really doesn't, it lights up, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't glow like other things does. Like, as you can tell, I just ran that light over it. It lights up a tiny bit, but other than that,
cave, you can find it with a UV light.
look at that one.
The
Oh.
Matrix does sometimes. It's like saying you have enough fluoride.
You can never have enough crystals, in my opinion. That's how.
Here.
But I don't have nearly as many as Robbie does. Robbie has. Look at this one. This has a pocket. See that? You can see all the way through it. Can you see my finger right there wiggling? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This one has a pocket that you could put a light in. See right there? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That one is really cool.
Mo Magic did an incredible job with that video.
Oh, yeah.
Mo Magic, can you send it to me in a different format so I can?
Yeah, that one's really cool, Tori.
From that?
I love it when they have pockets like
Because
that.
I want to use that one.
Or like this one. Oh, the Matrix on it.
M1 Shell Bell.
Shell Bell. That is a good one. Shell Bell claims M1.
Yes, yes, Tori. That's the one we're going to use from now on. I love that one.
These are all beautiful, guys. Each one of these, and they all stand up. I do have them laying down, but they all do stand up. I want you guys to know that. You can lay them on their side. You can stand them up like this. You could even lay it on this side if you want.
Dude, look at this dark purple, dude. That is insane.
Oh, yeah. W2 has amazing dark purples. S1, amazing dark purples. This one is immaculate. Look how sparkly that is.
That what
Yeah,
that means?
this one's W2. Just look how sparkly it is as I rotate it slowly. That is insane. All the
I love how it catches the light like that. You put one back up there upside down.
No, they're just saying what way can you put it? And yes, you can technically do it. Some of them upside down. See, that one's upside down. But I wouldn't suggest doing it upside down. You want,
The weight distribution.
yeah, you want a solid base on it. Like, see, this one you couldn't put upside down. I wouldn't want to put any of them upside down. They're too beautiful. Wouldn't risk it. But W1 is the sleeper.
Yeah, there's
I call this
those.
one the sleeper. I love it.
Cool. Just because it's got the vein in there.
Yeah, you don't normally see amethyst veins like that running down a crystal. I mean, you can see like in these, you don't see a vein line. The whole shell is the vein line. In this one, you can actually see where it formed down in through that line all the way to the bottom and then all the way over here on the side. It's pretty interesting. And again, these are
2 minutes on the clock, honey.
$45 to make you holler. We got a couple. These are the ones we got on the board.
You know what? Keep those at those price. Just mark it on the card.
The card, yes.
Show S1, please. Noel Breeze.
All right, not a problem. S1 is a beautiful, beautiful crystal.
Thank you, Tori. Z, that's our new intro.
Okay.
It's good.
Look at all that light refraction in there. The dark, dark purple.
Playing.
Noel Breeze claims S1
It's called Get Swamp 2.
for Noel Breeze.
We'll play it at the end of the night tonight when we end the night.
This one is another deep dark purple. If you guys are looking for the darkness of the purples,
Does A1 have a toxic?
no.
No, it doesn't.
None of the other ones have pockets except for M1 was the only one with a pocket. W1 kind of has a small crevice pocket, but
P1 kind of has a
Oh,
cave.
yeah,
hey,
P1's almost a cave.
Yeah.
That's P1 right there.
I was gonna say you can use that like a soap dish. That'd be very interesting soap dish.
I wouldn't put soap in that, no way.
I know, I would make it go.
Shonda!
Take it easy, Shonda.
She's off work now.
Oh. And 8 a.m. Oh, she got to go back at 8 a.m.
Gotta go back at 8 a.m.
Oh, goodness.
God.
All right, time's up. I'll give you guys a few more seconds. I'll count from 10 down, and I'll clear out the board.
15, Chris.
All right,
Okay.
from 15.
Noah!
Thank you, Noel.
Noel Breeze with the big super chat there. Thank you very much, Noel. God bless.
We are so-
Prayers. Oh my goodness. I love W2 right there.
Yeah, W2 is definitely beautiful. Then Noel Breeze again. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Noel.
You're such a sweetheart.
I can't believe W1 did not sell. That was the sleeper one to me.
6 away.
6 more needed for the second giveaway.
Well, welcome, Shonda.
All right, Shonda, she's hanging out with us.
Nice. Awesome.
Can't go wrong with that.
All right, I'm just going to set up the next lot. I will not say any prices until Tori is back.
Just put them on the board.
Yep, I'm just.
Tori, take your break.
Tori, go ahead. Take
Let
it.
us know when you're back, and we'll announce the price when you get back.
Mom also go to the bathroom.
Yep, Mom, bio break. Anybody needs a bio break?
Or grab a
Take it
drink.
now.
Or go get you a snack to eat. Whatever it is you might need.
Just move that board a little to the left and down towards you. Like evening. See the screen?
Yeah, I think it's just the camera is at an angle.
Right. Bring
Does that look better?
down a little.
That's as far, well, unless I move the whole box
No.
down.
Yeah,
Because this thing,
yeah, just move the box away.
all right, so down a little bit, like that.
No, towards you. Like.
Yeah.
We have not put up eggs yet, Shonda.
Well, we had 2 amethyst eggs, but that was
Yeah,
very,
that was
very,
the amethyst egg. We had that one.
that was the very, very
Either
beginning.
less of those or both were gone.
Both were gone.
Both were claimed. Yep. Just make that one 8 too.
That one, that one's a little more though. That's not considered price.
You told me to do them all at the same time.
Ah, screw it. Do them all.
I was about to say you told me to do them all at the same time.
Do it.
I can pull this. You want me to pull this one back?
No. leave
Okay.
it. If it lasts, if it doesn't go, then yeah, that's going to be.
Oh, she's meaning gator eggs. No, not yet. We're gonna try to see
Yeah. Shonda, we don't get gator eggs till probably
a while.
end of June.
Yes, these are labradorite, Rin. I will go ahead and show some of them while we're waiting on everybody, just so you guys can get a look at them.
Z's taking a bio break.
Yep, everybody's taking a little break. There is no price right now. We are waiting, so please no claims. But I will show you guys all these beautiful labradorite freeforms. Look at that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's just immaculate. Look at the glow on that one. You'll see it once right there. Boom, all the way across.
These are all high colored.
Look at that on the back. Oh my
These are
goodness.
high quality labradorite. There's one in there
Beautiful.
with a face on it.
Yeah, I know. That's this one, I think, is the one you guys were saying had a face on it. I think it was this one.
Let me see. Hold on. Keep showing it. Now I gotta
Oh,
see.
I was
the
like-
tree.
I was like, you want to see it up close in person? It's right here. This has got a lot of flash in these guys. Look at that. Even the back sides, the sides of it. Oh my goodness. Just flash all over
Say
these
that
things.
showing really good. And you turned it.
I know, I had it going right there. You just got to get the right angle.
On this side, you had it light up.
You'll see here in a second. I'm holding it still.
There.
Right there.
That is amazing.
You just got to find the right angle. The right angle for the dangle. In the labradorite.
Corey's back. We're waiting on Mom and Z.
Yep, we're just showing some crystals. Yep, that's right. I'm flashing you guys now. Woo! You ever been flashed by a raw dog? You have been now.
Mimi.
These are beautiful, beautiful pieces. Oh my goodness. And when you can hit the certain angles, like that one right there. Boom.
Look at the blues in that. Wow.
That's deep, dark, blue labradorite.
That is unreal.
Here we go. I got to hit those angles.
Rincy Pops.
The Otter Pops.
Wait till you see this one, Robbie.
That's the one with the
Boom. Right there.
It looks like it's got two. It looks like in between the blues at the top, it looks like it's got.
Todd, we're just talking about flashy crystals. See the flash, the beautiful flash in these crystals?
Mom's back, Z's back, Tori's back. What's the price on these?
All right, guys, these labradorite freeforms are choice. $60 to make you holler.
There you go. Even the big one, even A2.
$60 to make you holler. Beautiful labradorite. Look at that. I'm not even moving them, and you can see the flash on some of these. Oh, they are immaculate. They got blues. They got yellows. They got reds. A little bit of reddish. And at this price, I mean, look how massive these are. You cannot find a labradorite that looks like that for $60. Yes, they're definitely heavy. Look how girthy. Look how girthy that is. Look how girthy this one is. You never know, Sandra. He works in mysterious ways. Look how girthy those are. These are immaculate pieces.
Sandra, everybody's got to see Chris twerk once in their life.
That's right. Hey, at least I openly admit I am terrible at twerking. I don't. I mean, you know,
I just admit I ain't got enough butt to twerk.
yeah, I've done worked my butt off most of my life, so I have no butt left to jiggle.
Okay, Julia Hart, A2.
Julia Hart's claiming A2. Smart claim.
Are you claiming that, Julie? Or she just saying I want it?
In the future, just put playing and the number. Because I am doing A2 at the same price. It's usually would be 75.
Yes.
Yes, all right. A2 for Julie's heart. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. You cannot find Labradotes this quality, this size, for this price. These are the last ones that we have on the board right now. $60 to make you holler. Beautiful, beautiful. Honestly,
Right now.
P1.
And S1.
Yeah, P1's a sleeper.
In color. Show those again, Chris.
P1 has very, very rich, deep blue colors.
That is amazing.
Look how deep those blues are in there. And you get the striations, the cross hatching of the crystal formation. It's like tiger print almost. And then this one, I like, for some reason, when you hit them at an angle like this, the light just makes them pop.
Yeah, it's because the way the light is right above them. Look at that.
See, when I rotate it,
Got reds, golds, and purple.
that looks like a storm tracker tracking a hurricane.
It does. It's cool. It does look like radar. No, these are $60.
These are $60, Julie. $60 Labradite freeforms. These are huge ones.
That big one you got would normally be 75 on our table, but it was in the same basket, so I said go for it.
Yep, these are $60 choice. Amazing Labradite freeforms. Hey, Aussie Tina. Well, if you're buying crystals,
Oi, oi, oi!
if you're buying crystals, you're gonna be stoned when you open the box. Because they're all stones. Woo! Oh, that, I don't know what these come off. They're just stickers.
On the when they have the yellow and red dot like that, that means they're A quality.
Yeah, those can come off. You can get some glue Be Gone and spray it, and those will come right off.
When you have a yellow and red dot, it means A quality.
And you can buy Goo Gone just about anywhere.
Yeah.
Walmart, auto stores.
Pull it right off and then wipe it down.
Yes, can we get 2 minutes on the clock, please?
Can we hide the lab towel? No, Breeze, P1.
Noel Breeze claims P1.
That was the sleepers in there, P1 and S1. But W and A and M are, dude, they're bright.
W-A&M are beautiful also. I would have to say out of those, W would probably be my favorite. That right there. I don't know. I like S1, but I also like this one. Thank you, Flutter.
Wow, I didn't even.
Yeah,
Holy
see?
smokes.
Look at that.
Now that's a lot of flash.
Even on the back of it.
Chris is now flashing you. He dropped his draws too.
See that on the back right there?
Wow. W1.
I was about to say, is that a claim?
Is that a claim, Julie? Sorry.
All right, are you claiming W1 for Ray? Ray Bone Crusher or Ray Toller?
Ray Toller's the only one in here.
Okay.
All right, W1
Ray Toller
Yep.
for
Julie's heart.
From Julie. For Ray Toller.
You got it, Julie.
All right, guys, we got 3 of them left on the board.
Put him up, knock him back. Let's go.
Yes. Yes, Flutter. Yep, last 3.
Yep, 3 left. These are the last 3 that we have in Labradite freeforms. Until we can uncover some more that we have somewhere. We're just used to people typing in claim.
If you just claim, if you type in claim and the number, it's done.
Letter the number.
Letter and number.
Yeah, like if you were to buy S1, you would just type in claim S1. And then if you want to claim it for someone else, you would say claim S1 for Ray Toller.
Yeah.
But you're fine. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just we're used to doing things a certain type of way, so sometimes we get a little confused.
Yeah.
But other than that, you're doing fine.
Because other times people will claim it and then they'll say, no, I claimed, she didn't claim.
All right, guys, time's up. I'll give you guys a few more seconds, and then I'll take these down.
Those are the last of those I'll have this year, probably. All the rest have either a yellow sticker or a red sticker.
All right, guys. We'll have 3 of them left. They are out of here.
Library. For tonight, tonight only. There's only 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
That's why I think you need to put that.
Yeah, let's get them out of here. That's the last one. So. Here. You can do those with that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, just a minute, guys. Grabbing these out.
Beth! Hello, Beth.
Hey, Beth Moffitt. All right, guys. We have 3 of these. The only 3 that we have. Beautiful Labradite towers.
They're the massage.
Massage, basically like a massage stone. You know, you take it, you can rub it.
Don't feel bad. Have a great night, sweetheart. Prayers. We love you.
These do have some flash in them as well. Kind of hard to see on the camera, but they do have some flash. These are choice $15 to make you holler. The only 3 that we have. Massage wands, Labradite massage wands.
They're not obelisks because the end is rounded, Mike, so that you can massage. And it's actually a great one for in between your thumb and your forefinger.
I like them. I think
Or
they're
the
cool.
bottom of your feet.
But we have 3 of them. They are $15 to make you holler. I will show you guys, try to show you them up close as best I can.
Flutter, they're massage wands, is what they are called.
These are Labradite.
Rounded end. It's like an obelisk, but it's got a rounded
Yeah,
end
you
for
take it.
massaging purposes.
And you do that, you know, you can run up the arm. You can get in between the fingers, the neck. It's for anywhere.
On the back side of the hand, Chris, right between your thumb and your forefinger.
All right, there.
No, between your thumb.
That's my thumb right here.
Yes, right in there.
That's what I was just.
That's where it's great for. And the bottom of your feet.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna.
Uh,
I'm not
how
putting
many
my.
guys do we have in here?
I'm not putting my feet up on the camera. They got to go to Hobbits only for that.
Guys, you massage the bottom of your woman's foot with those. Put a little pressure on there, and her arch and in there.
I'll show them my hands. I won't.
Trust me,
I
you won't be sorry.
I can't show them my feet. That costs extra. But these are choice, $15. The only 3 that we have.
Ren, you ain't going to bed. You're pulling an all-nighter.
Flut, can we go ahead and get 2 minutes on the clock, please? And thank you.
The webs and then in between on the bottom of the feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful. And they have flash on them, Nana. These are labradorite. It's kind of hard to see the flash because they're smaller on the camera. Claim 1 for giveaway. All right, A1 from Noel to the giveaway.
Ren, so have I, right before the sun.
Yeah, exactly, Paco. Somebody needs to get Kendra one of these for her OF.
Where's Todd?
You can see her give herself a massage with the stone, and she'll do a real good close-up on OF. There you go. Oh. I didn't realize how crazy my arm looks on the camera. So dark. What happened?
Noel, you rock, sweetheart.
I'm like the same color as the number 2.
It's from licking all that malachite.
I got a little. Oh yeah, this one has a little flash on the tip. Just the tip, a little tip flash.
Right, Todd? That's what
Exactly.
we're saying.
She could take one. She could put her foot on the camera like this, and take the massage stone, and oh, there you go. Boom, we got it set. That would be an OF set all night long. There you go. Look at that. Oh. Welcome back, Shellbell.
Hello.
We have some beautiful labradorite massage pillars. $15 choice. We have 2 left on the board. I'm going to give you guys a few more seconds.
Let the other 2 for someone's faculty.
Oh, there you
All right,
go.
Noel.
Noel. I love Noel. Dude, she looks out for everybody.
Those are awesome. Yes, we did. Should I go ahead and do this big one now? I think they've been waiting.
Oh, you know what? Let me see it. Yeah, that's where you hit the thing.
Oh, it used to be on the stand.
I know. But that stand broke. It's too heavy. You know what? Give it away at $50.
All right, guys, we got 1 item here. Next lot, 1 item. Massive rose quartz heart. This is $50 to make you holler.
That's a huge heart.
And it is massive. All right, look, that's both my hands. It doesn't even cover it, even spread out. Thank you, F. Pay. This will be
A 10.
This will be A1. If somebody wants to claim it, $50 choice tonight.
And the only reason that's normally $150 piece, just because to take a chunk of rose quartz that big and do it like that, you're wasting a lot of product.
Look, guys, this is our flashlight, our UV flashlight. Look how long it is. It is the exact same length as the flashlight.
The only reason I'm doing it that cheap is I had it on a cheap stand, and the weight of it broke the stand.
Yeah, here's a pen for reference size. That's a normal pen. Normal pen.
That could, Sheena, easily.
That is rose quartz, a massive rose quartz heart, $50 choice, which is your only choice, either to buy it or not buy it.
You guys, when you get pieces that big that are carved like that, jet carved, water carved, they waste a lot of material to make it.
Oh
and
yeah.
that's why they're so expensive.
This
That's
is
a huge piece.
yeah, this is normally over $100 piece. And at one point
That's
or another,
wholesale.
at one point or another, it had a little stand, but it's way too big for a stand. You'd need a very thick stand to hold this up. I mean, look how girthy that is. That is easily an inch of thickness. Maybe a little over an inch.
That's probably a little over.
But maybe about 1.5 inches of rose quartz thickness. And it is. My heart goes out to you guys. Look at that. Number 1. You guys are number 1. Even better, you're A1. Thank you, Helen. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That's 100% true, Alex.
How much does it weigh? Let me give a guess.
Over 10 pounds.
I'm going to give a guess.
I don't know. 7 pounds. I say so.
5, 4.
Shellbell claims for Mo Magic.
Oh my God. That is unbelievable.
I say about 10 pounds.
About 7.
7 pounds.
I can give
All right.
So, yeah.
Shellbell claims for Mo Magic. Mo. Because we love our Mo. Look at that. We love our Mo. You guys can clip that right there. What's that germ guy say? Clip it. Send me the timestamp. Here's your timestamp, Mo Magic, right here. Our heart, because we love you.
That Mo Magic's
From Shellbell to Mo Magic, baby. And that was A1. From Shellbell to Mo Magic.
I love Mo. She's incredible.
All right, guys, we got another one item lot. This will be the new A1.
Strictly's not here, so she's not seeing that. Strictly would grab that in a minute.
This is from around the 70s, right around the 70s, somewhere in the 70s. A beautiful moss agate vase. Vase, whatever. I call it a vase. A flower pot.
It's a vase.
It's a little pot. Somebody said I needed a little pot. I got a little pot right here.
Moss agate.
Yes, this is
rare.
green moss agate.
And that one is $200.
Two-
What is that one? 9 inches?
9 inches tall. It is a
4-inch ones go for $200.
yeah. See, it's literally half an inch shorter than the flashlight. This is $200 to make you hollers. Moss agate Voss.
It's your chamber, Chris. If you rub it, Chris might pop out.
And it is beautiful, guys.
Usually you don't find vases like that. CPR, we love you. Good night. God bless, bro.
It is definitely heavy. Definitely heavy.
Usually you don't find them in moss agate. You'll find them in opal. What is it? The onyx.
Green onyx.
Well, in different onyxes.
A lot of it.
But yes, that is moss agate. It is beautiful, very beautiful. $200 choice tonight.
Well, it's not choice. It's only one.
They have a choice on if they want to buy it or not.
Okay.
See, I thought ahead of that because see, who was it said that the other day? Only a hippie can offer you a little.
chamber pot.
Did you know that hippies will?
The only genie you're gonna get out of a chamber pot is Chris.
No, it's the first time hippies ever offered them a little pot.
Oh my God. Oh.
MC.
Oh yeah, MZ might like it.
Yeah, people are asking if MC.
Big, beautiful
If there were gardens,
moss agate.
MC would be all over that.
Oh, plus, anyways, I'm not a genie. I'm a hobbit. I'm a hobbit. He'll sell you some green pot.
You guys, honestly, that is a steal at that price for one that size. You're not going to find them. You find small ones, 4-inch ones, all the time. You do not find 8, 9-inch ones.
Okay. MC loves it, but she doesn't have the space for it right now.
All right, Flut, can we please get 2 minutes on the clock?
Beth, good night, sweetheart. God bless you forever.
Good night, Beth.
Love you.
Yeah, this one may not go up again. He might decide to just keep it. Take it back home with his other one.
Tori said you could hold it at my house forever.
That'd make a good commission piece, wouldn't it, Tori? Oh, yeah, of course, Michelle. Crystals always go up in value, especially when mines close and stuff like that and they become scarce. The prices on certain crystals just skyrocket.
Yeah, especially when mines shut down. When mines shut down, you're stuck. You can't find a lot of stuff and it just skyrockets. That's why fluorite from the United States is so expensive, because they don't mine fluorite in the United States anymore because it's one that is found so deep.
Yep. Just like things like this. They don't really make pottery out of crystals all that much anymore because it produces a lot of waste. You know, you got to think how much moss agate did they waste making that vase? The vase.
Oh,
All right, MZ claims it.
There you go.
you gotta read it how she put it.
The darn vase.
Claim the darn vase.
Not the vase. Le vase. All right, MZ, we got it for you.
Yeah, MZ, honestly, that's a great deal because it's it's a moss agate, and
The moss agate
all you
vase.
find them out of is the onyx anymore. The black onyx.
We find something to tease you with. Should I do this one now? This one off.
Sorry, people were asking if you were.
Yep.
If you were still here for it.
All right, guys, we got some beautiful, beautiful stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna need to pull out more letters. or more numbers, not letters. Use your brain, Chris.
No, yeah. Use your brain.
My noodle is bad.
So my brain whirling on.
Oh, you oughta.
Why I oughta. Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Z, you're gonna make me do something to you that you might like. And maybe you won't. I don't know. We'll find out.
That's if you get close enough.
Oh, you gotta go to sleep at some time.
No, I don't.
I know where you sleep.
No, you
Are you sure about that?
don't. Yes.
Uh-oh, Stanley Cups, it's in a second overtime?
Oh my goodness. Wow. Double overtime.
No way.
That does not happen often.
He's playing.
Well, Stanley Cup's hockey.
That's the finals. That's the,
I don't follow much hockey, but I do know double overtime is like, that's a big thing. All right, guys, we got some beautiful, beautiful amethyst scepters here. Beautiful amethyst.
oh boy.
I don't know what kind. Mexican, I guess. It doesn't say. It just. Oh, well, I'm gonna just tell y'all soon as I get.
Going into the second overtime now.
As soon as I get these last few pieces on the board, I will tell you exactly how much
Let's go
these
Panthers.
beautiful scepters are worth.
It'd be nice to see Panthers win it again.
These are choice $8 to make you holler.
We dropped the price on these. They are $8, and they are nice big chunks of amethyst points.
Typically we take turns presenting stuff, but I'm in the process of learning all this in crystal, so they're just trying to push me up here and make sure I.
This is his learning day because John's not here to really mess it up for him.
Yeah, guys, I got to do really, really good so that way I can rub it in John's face. So help me out. Then I can say, "Na na 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 boo boo, I beat you." And he'll probably watch this later, and he'll be like, "What? I heard what you said about me, raw dog."
That's funny.
But no, we're all just having fun, guys. We always are here to have fun, have a good time. I help out sometimes and show crystals and talk to you guys. What? I gotta tease them, Rin. It's my job.
With the amount of stuff that John said, this
Chris
is
is, Chris is doing an incredible job.
yeah.
And also, I wouldn't be too mean to John. All I would say is, "Nana, nana, boo, boo. I beat you." That's not too bad. I could be worse. Ed, the results don't lie. And survey says, roll the credits. But yes, this is beautiful amethyst scepters, guys. These are $8 choice. We have a bunch. They are awesome. I believe these are Mexican amethyst, right?
No,
No?
no, those are
Brazilian amethyst.
Pamela's is playing one for the giveaway.
All right, we're gonna do S3 for Pamela for giveaway. S3.
How many super chats do we need for the second giveaway?
Oh, thank you guys.
4?
Yes.
4 super chats needed for the second giveaway. Let's get them happening. We only got a couple more lots left for the night, so let's get those in there. So we're doing 3 giveaways tonight.
Yep, $8 to make you holler. We got a bunch of beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Look at this one. Look at the inclusions on this one, guys. I don't know if you can see those inclusions. That's like little flakes of like tourmaline or something in there. I don't know. Look at that. Some of these have inclusions on them. That one was S4. And they are nice big chunks for $8. I mean, that's a pretty big chunk. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Michelle and Harley and
That one doesn't count towards the. It's got to be $5 or greater for the giveaway.
yeah, you guys would be surprised to find out I used to work for a pawn shop at one time or another. So I learned part of my selling skills there.
Noah Bree says, playing 5, put them randomly in the basket.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to claim the whole top row for Noel Bree. So S1, W1, A1, M1, and P1 to give away in people's packages from Noel.
Wow.
That is so sweet of you. Thank you, Marsha. Whoop, whoop.
3 more needed?
And thank you, Preston fam. We love you guys.
3 more.
Everybody, hold on a second, and I will restock the board real quick. Put a couple of more of these beautiful pieces out here. If you're looking for some cheap and effective amethyst scepters, this is your time. It don't.
Go!
Thank you, Shellbell.
2 more.
Whoop, whoop. Trying to make sure I pick some beautiful, nice pieces for you guys out here. Cannot go wrong. Trying to make sure if I can find some with any inclusions. Give you guys something awesome to look at. All right, board is restocked again. These are amethyst scepters. And they are $8 choice.
Timmy B.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Tammy.
Jimmy B.
1 more.
Whoop, whoop.
Mike was asking to make sure that he gave the address to you. Right, the last giveaway. Did you get my address from last giveaway? Yes, he's going to check, but we just have to. We're due every other week. We do the ship outs.
Mike, send it to me again. Put your YouTube name in the subject matter.
There we go.
Thank you, Preston fam. Whoop, whoop.
We have met it.
Tell them I said, oh! Yeah!
Also, Ray Toller said Robbie sent a PayPal for whatever you want to use it for.
Oh my God, Ray. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ray.
God bless.
We love you guys.
That'll go towards the Bobcat Fund. We
What? Can I get 2 minutes on the clock?
$1,000 for Bobcat. And we're getting one.
Hey, Topher.
15,000.
Hey, Topher.
Topher.
Sorry about that, Rin. I had to make sure everybody knew that everybody's awake. It's after 12. I got to make sure all those sleepy heads out there are alive and well. So whenever we do these giveaways here in a little bit. But also that was for Harley Grace. She likes when I say, hiya! So got to be a little something. Do we already have the clock up?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead, put it up. Chris, I'll tell you what.
Flutter just went outside.
I'll tell you what. Do these tonight at this price.
All right.
And then we'll do one more lot after that.
I know which one we're doing.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I think we do.
Chris wants to do that so bad.
Okay,
Oh,
we
yeah.
do have to block it. My bad.
Been waiting.
My bad.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Floyd. Appreciate it.
That's my BB.
We got 2 more lots, you guys. 2 more lots, and it'll be night over.
I thought for sure you'd clear the board on that amethyst several times.
I know.
Those are nice chunks.
I would have thought so too. Thank you guys.
Tick, 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 boom. I'm bringing the boys. We're making noise.
What I'm gonna do is this table right here. I'm gonna leave this one.
Okay, MZ goes to Tori. The vase goes to Tori for commission work.
All right.
Can do.
Not a problem.
Dory, we got the boss.
I know John's excited about that one.
Beautiful, beautiful moss agate.
She's never seen a moss agate vase.
Down there at Boss.
She's seen the vases that I have that are the onyx.
Yeah, green on.
I have one onyx that's Chris. It's $1,000, but it's huge.
I think it's that one that I've seen.
Yeah,
It's that
the
green
big one.
onyx, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in the office.
yeah.
Yeah, you can pull those.
2, 1.
We gotta get somebody to start helping grab these ones.
We will.
Some of those I'm gonna have to leave on that table.
How many, Chris? Look at yourself for both.
Well, I thought you said top shelf is only for
No, that is fine.
certain ones. All the way down at the end at the top. All right, guys. I'll do those ones. We'll finish on them. We'll do the
Okay. You want to do those ones first, and then finish on those.
You know what I just noticed?
Yeah.
That's one.
No, see, put it in there. It'll be a secret one. We'll see if someone sees
I
it.
didn't even realize that, or I wouldn't have
Done that. And put that there in the first place.
I saw it and I said, no, I'll leave it.
All right, guys, we got some beautiful, beautiful pieces up next. These I have fallen in love with since Wednesday. If you were here on Wednesday, you would know exactly what these are. Beautiful, beautiful pieces.
You're going to need a bigger apartment, sweetheart, because you're going to need more cabinets. That's all there is to it.
All right, guys. We have here ametrine clusters. Ametrine clusters. $25 to make you holler. Tonight and tonight only. Get these beautiful.
Suzanne, what's up, sweetheart?
Get these beautiful ametrine
That's amethyst and natural citrus.
citrine. Ametrine clusters, $25 choice. These are all of them on the board that we got right
We
here.
love you, Suzanne.
We love you, Suzanne. Hey, Suzanne. Mimi will still got to send you her address or P.O. box at some point, whenever she remembers.
We got to get Suzanne down here.
We don't live that far from her.
She's in Bellevue.
That's
That's
what,
right, like John.
that's what I'm saying. She don't live that far.
He said not that far.
Oh, sweetheart.
Please show P1.
Yes, P1. These are all beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful chunks of natural ametrine.
You better just get better.
This is not heat treated.
There, sweetheart.
This is beautiful, beautiful natural ametrine. And look at the matrix on this. Look how interesting that matrix is on the back side. Beautiful ametrine pieces.
Now, this is what brings you money.
These are choice, $25. And if somebody doesn't claim S1 for $25, look how beautiful and big this ametrine is. Oh, that is immaculate. Each of them has beautiful shine. You guys can't really see the purples that well on the camera, but when I tell you this has purple and orange all throughout them, these are amazing. $25 choice. Amazing ametrine structures. There's so many different ways you can display these crystals. They're shiny, they're reflective, they're 100% natural. And that's something you don't see a lot of. Natural citrine is extremely hard to come by. You get a lot of heat treated citrine
Heat treated amethyst.
or heat treated amethyst to make it citrine. These are all natural. Beautiful pieces.
Shell Bell V1.
Shell Bell.
Nice claim, Shell Bell.
V1. Nice one, Shell Bell. All right, guys, we got a couple more up here on the board. Beautiful, beautiful ametrine pieces. $25 to make you holler.
Ametrine is a one that's hard to come by because of the fact that they make so much citrine out of
Roy claims one for white
amethyst.
endo. So white endo thick.
White Endo, Tori's claiming one for you. Which one would you like? Oh, yeah, W2 is very beautiful, Sheena. I love how it fades
I
from.
love S2. S2 is my favorite piece there.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm telling you, it's S2 is my favorite, dude.
I feel like I like W1.
That one's cool.
That one has a little dark. See that little dark
Yeah.
pocket?
S1.
White Endo claims S1 from Tori. For White Endo. Beautiful, beautiful. We got a couple more left here on the board, guys.
Claim one for Tisa, mom.
All right.
Oh, mom's claiming one for Tisa.
Which one would you like, Tisa?
I would go S1, S2 or W2.
Tisa.
RM1. Shit.
You gotta hit him like Jar Jar Binks. Misa like Tisa. Misa Jar Jar Binks.
That's it. No.
Huh? Yeah, he became a Sith Lord.
All that. That's what the direction I think one day.
Yeah, he was originally supposed to become a Sith Lord. Tisa claims W2 from Marsha.
And then Julie Hart claimed one for
But he ended up becoming the head of the Republic.
no.
Julie's Heart, claim one for Sandra Dalpay.
You still in here?
Sandra, are you still here? If so, Julie's Heart wants you to claim one. If not, I will pick one for you. Or you can have, or Robbie will pick one for you.
I would go S2.
I know which one you're going. That's the one I was going to pick. That's why I said, or Robbie will pick for you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're all beautiful. Beautiful crystals. Ametrine is amazing. And these look so much better.
S2.
Yep. Sandra knew what to pick. All right, Sandra. S2 for Sandra.
from Julie's heart. How sweet. All right, guys, we got 3 left on the board. Let's get them out of here.
Let's give these 3 crystals forever homes. We're having an adoption agency today, and these 3 beautiful babies.
It's definitely an adoption agency.
These 3 beautiful babies here need forever homes. They're so sparkly. They got beautiful, beautiful purple and orange, citrine color, yellow. Yes, W1 is actually my favorite on the board. This one is awesome. It's frosted. Look at the frosted tips on this. That is so crazy.
My next pick on there is that. Same here, Aussie.
Oh yeah, Noel. We always be having some awesome random acts of kindness in this channel.
YouTube. You guys are amazing, amazing, amazing peeps.
We got 3 left. Flut, can I please get 2 minutes on the clock?
No, do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was putting them out. But, some go down here.
Thank you, Flutter. These are choice $25 to make you holler.
We got one more lot tonight after this one. One more. Then we'll do our giveaways. And then when we end the night, we will play our new intro for you guys to see it first time here. Nigel!
9
You rock, brother. Thank you, sir.
Heck yeah, 9 chins.
Woo, woo.
See?
That's our last one. Everything else goes.
I do got to show this one though. I'll show that.
This is this.
This.
Okay.
All right, I have Mimi put a sticker on it. So I know Fluff been waiting to see that one. She told me so herself.
We're gonna do something with that.
Oh. Okay.
I agree with that.
What am I doing with these 3? Yeah, and all the other ones are smaller.
Mike, I filmed with him for a year.
All right, time's up, guys. I'll give you guys a few more seconds, and I'll take those down and put up the last lot.
I learned something from him how to turn his evil into good. And that's all I'm gonna do. We take all the money we raise, it goes towards the farm, towards the animals. We get new animals all the time, we get babies all the time. And we just keep the farm going. And we just share my passion.
Yep.
And the one thing is, Mike, I'll always have content because what you see on our channel is my passion, and my passion will never die.
All right, guys.
Zach doesn't have passion.
Those are out of here. On to the last block.
His passion is belittling other human beings. Oh, thank you, Linda K.
We got a interesting mixed lot here for you guys. I'll try to get 4 rows on here.
Every day, brother. I'm with you, I know. It's funny how we get like that. It's not even money only, Todd. It's how can he hurt someone? Gina, that was one of my worst days. When that first happened, I was literally on the ground crying. You're not, brother. You're not. It's not a down. Listen.
All right, guys, we got a wonderful mixed lot here. We got a little bit of everything. There's some dream amethyst pieces. We got some calcite pieces. We got some amethyst.
In there too.
Yep, a little witch's finger piece.
That's all mixed lot.
Spirit quartz,
I'm
amethyst.
telling you guys right now, there's a sleeper in there, and if someone doesn't grab it, I'm not going to tell you which one it is, but you should know by now which one.
These are choice. $10 to make you holler.
Exactly, Todd. That makes him feel like a bigger person.
Oh, now she don't break this man. Shame on you.
You show one of each, and
S3 and S4 claimed by Nana.
people are asking for sources.
Nice claim.
Let me hand these over, and I'll start showing some crystals.
L&I Water said, what is A2?
What is A2? I don't know. What do you guys think this is? Looks slightly familiar, doesn't
That
it?
is the sleeper. L&I Water, you got first choice on it.
It is a small ametrine cluster. $10 to make you holler.
That's a $25 piece. That's the one that was in there, and I just left it.
Okay,
Florida won in the second overtime.
pass, thank you. So it goes to Preston Fan.
Preston Pham said,
All right. Preston Pham claims A2.
that is the sleeper.
For Preston.
Every one of those is a sleeper in there at that price for $10. But there was a citrine amethyst piece.
All right. This here is the calcite with something else in there. I'm not sure what
There's a
that
lot
is.
of things going on in that one.
Yeah, this is definitely a interesting piece.
Just refresh.
Refresh went. Oh, she can't. She can't hear us. Write it in there, Z. Oh, you can't? Mimi, write it in.
We got a witch's finger. Please show M1. Not a problem. This is a beautiful, looks like
Amethyst Spirit.
Amethyst Spirit Quartz. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Again, these are choice, $10 to make you holler. And at $10, it's a steal. I mean,
You're gonna holler.
you can't go wrong at Fred at $10.
This is the last lot of the night, peeps.
What? No, we can't do that yet. I got to keep the finger, Suzanne. I got to keep the finger. Actually, I like this one. I'd buy that one myself. This is a citrine cluster with one big point on the top right there. You guys can see. Little citrine, spirit citrine.
I have spirit. Yes, I do. I have spirit. How about you?
Tammy B, A4 and P3.
A4 and P3 for Tammy B. And then Julie's Heart says, claim one for the giveaway. We will do X1 for Julie's Heart for the giveaway. Everybody hold on a second and I'll put a couple more pieces up on the board. All right, board is refilled. If you would like to see any of these up close, please just let me know and I will go through and show them off. These are choice, $10 to make you holler.
Can you do the hashtag for Get Salon?
Sure you can, Beth.
Yep.
Yep, you can go ahead and enter it in, Beth.
Yep, it's all set up.
Again, these are choice, $10. We got a whole mixture of stuff here. We got a little witchy finger. We got some citrine.
S4, show.
This is a beautiful little amethyst cluster right here on S4. Beautiful frosted little amethyst. Let me move it back so you guys can see it a little bit better.
That's cool.
Nice little amethyst cluster. We got spirit amethyst. We got spirit citrine. We got calcite chunks with other inclusions. Looks like mica almost on there. And then Flut, can I please get 2 minutes on the clock?
Oh, got sidetracked. Please claim 5 of Monson TV. Okay, yep, can do.
You got it.
Not a problem, 9 chins. I will claim 5 of those for you right now.
Thank you, Showbell.
Showbo!
Thank you, Showbell. All right, we got you. 9 chins, 5 of them for Lisa. These are choice, $10. You guys got 10 minutes on the clock. Get them while they're hot.
Julie's, did you see that?
Everything else, getting on out of here.
Must be in the bathroom.
Hey, John Cook. Yes, let's the last one. Get those hashtags in, and be sure to hit your thumbs up on the way in or on the way out. It'll help us out with our algorithm.
Kim, redo it. Don't do double hashtag because it won't count.
Nope, just one hashtag, Kim. Hashtag get swamped.
Jerry, what's up, brother? Doreen.
Hashtag get swamped, guys.
I haven't seen my cuz. Bam, Gammy, Zammit, damn it.
Yeah, she might be doing something tonight.
She might be hanging out with your other cousins.
And I ain't seen his meat.
And take that home. Block somebody over the head with it. Yeah. That thing's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say.
Hey, Christy.
Hey, Christy.
Hello, everyone who decided to show up. Everyone be quiet. I don't know why.
Wasn't me.
Christy Nanya. Thank you, Nine Chins. He is next, Sheena.
All right, the time's up. Yes, we will, Sheena. That's the last thing I'm going to show. It got sidetracked. I'll give you guys a few more seconds and I'll pull those down. And then we'll show the last thingamabob.
Okay.
You're not showing my thing. Wow.
My thingamabob.
I'm going to start pulling down. But
Down to 15. No, Julie. Tori, can you get me Julie's total, please?
okay.
Go ahead. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Oh, down, down.
Here we go.
Slightly a little bit more.
Yeah, slightly.
Just a titch more, Julie.
All right, Flood, are you here? Flood. Floody. Oh, there she is. All right, who's ready to see something really cool? Guys, I brought this in specifically just for somebody to be able to get it for Flut. Because she's our flutterfly here at Get Swamped. We got a awesome flutterfly. It is detachable from its base.
First person to say $20 claim, it goes to Flutter.
This one is a claim. If you claim it, you will be claiming it for Flut. $20. This is the only one we have. The agate slice flutterfly.
Claimed it.
Oh my goodness, Marcia, you are so sweet. She claimed it for Flut. We love you, Flutter. I hope you like it. We picked this one out just for you. You're our little flutterfly, and it does come apart, so you can put it on another base if you wanted to. You just need a sonic dribble.
Sonic dribble.
Yeah, isn't that what they're called?
Sonic drill.
No, I don't think she does. Does she? No.
Flutter's got a basket somewhere. It's somewhere.
I think hers is mixed in with that other basket.
It's a man on the basket.
She didn't make
Anyway.
So, yeah.
All right. All right, get those hashtags out.
That was
See, put the hashtag. Make it
I'm trying. Yeah,
so it's not big. Like,
same size. Right?
Yeah.
I got it.
I hope you liked it, Flut. We picked it out just for you.
Anyway, type it in like you see it on the TV or screen right now. Phone, whatever you use.
Yep, get those hashtags in, guys. Everybody has a chance to win. And how many giveaways do we got tonight, guys?
3.
3 giveaways. And you only need to type in "get swamped" hashtag one time.
Yeah.
And it'll,
Hashtag get swamped like it's spelled up there. And you have a chance of winning.
yep. We'll clean this all up.
So far, we got 70 entries.
Oh yeah. We got more people than that. Let's see if we can get to 80, guys. See if you guys can get there to 80. Hashtag get swamped. We got 3 giveaways.
We got 72.
And be sure to hit those thumbs up, like, and subscribe.
Now 74. Come on, if you can get 5 more people.
Hold on, Robbie's picking something out, Marcia. We'll show you here in just a second. They're wanting to know what you're giving them for the gift.
Well, we're not going to show you till we get them ready to go.
All right, all these done.
Okay. 4 more people. That's what we need.
All right, guys, 4 more. Get those hashtags in. If you are in America, shipping is free. If you are out of America, it depends on where you're at. Or you can always gift it to somebody else, be it in the chat or as another giveaway. Yeah.
Come on, 4 more people.
Here.
Yes, I do. I have a huge gaboon. You spelled it right.
Yeah, you spelled it right.
I have a really, really big gaboon. I have one that's over 20 pounds.
Oh, what was that? I'm busted my butt.
I was busted my butt.
Yeah, I just slid halfway across the floor.
What?
I don't know. Floor just got real slippery
Oh.
over there.
Chris, your ass is already cracked. You need a new one. Wait.
Oh, no, about the shelf. I've had that.
Yeah, he needs my loner ass.
I think
Chris, is your mom still in here?
Huh?
Your
That
mom's
was mine. Probably not. She's probably asleep by now. She
Oh.
don't stay up this late. Why?
I was gonna ask her.
Ask her what?
I'll bet you when you were a little kid, you started crying and went to her and said, Mom, I need a new ass. Mine's cracked.
Oh no, no, I haven't done that. I know for a fact I haven't done that.
River people.
I was one of those kids when I was born. I didn't cry. The doctors thought there was something wrong with me.
They were right.
They were like, you know how like they slap the bottom of the baby and make it cry or whatever.
We're
Like
at 77. Let's get to 80.
they did that to me and I didn't cry. I just stared at them.
Really?
Yeah. Like, why are you touching me? Yeah. Yeah, my mom said I was a peculiar baby. I hardly ever fussed.
Thank you, Showbell.
But now my mom's probably asleep. She goes, chill, they sleep.
Well, I guess people don't want to be in the giveaway.
Really? We're still at 77?
Yeah.
All right.
How many people are in the chat?
If by the time, Robbie, if by the time I close these up and take those O lights down, if they're not done, we'll count it off.
All right.
Guess people don't want.
I'll give them a few more minutes to get a couple more in. If they don't want to enter, we can't go. You know what they say? You can take a horse to
All
water.
right, you can't force the drink.
Yep, you'll only drown it. So, if I get these cleaned up and closed up, if they're not ready in there, some nifty in there.
Don't forget, after we do the 3 giveaways, we're going to say our goodnights, and then we will play the brand new intro video, and it's the same song, but brand new intro video that Mo Magic made.
From Mo.
We will play it tonight after we are all done.
Yeah. From Mo.
Tori, how do we do that? We just shut off our camera, and then we let you play it? Okay, perfect, Tori. Because I'm going to throw it on the TV so we'll shut off our camera so that way it's not feeding back.
All right. I'd say we're good. Want me to put the first one up?
Go ahead, put the first one up.
All right, guys. The first giveaway, we got a unicorn horn.
A horny Chris.
We got a little horny toad. We got a beautiful fossil spear. Sphere for those who don't like spears. We got a beautiful, beautiful dream amethyst chunk. Dreamy. We got a wonderful amethyst scepter.
Those are from the Amethyst River.
We
from
got
my friend.
3 chunks out of the Amethyst River and 1 immaculate piece of titanium quartz. This will be the first giveaway. You guys ready to count it down?
No. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. He said, hold on.
Oh God, wait, grab it.
I needed to grab this for the other one.
Okay.
It is a randomized picker, Tammy. We have no control over it, unfortunately.
No, it's just Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Scott, Mike. We call him the one ball man. All right, you ready to count down?
Yep.
Let's go. 5,
5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Rip it.
and let it rip.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Gator Warrior! Congratulations, Ed!
Ed, you won. Oh my God. Ed says I never win.
Ed, guess what day it is?
Jared rigged.
Winning day. All right. This is for Ed Warrior.
Well, Gator Warrior.
Or Gator Warrior.
That's Ed.
But it's Ed, yeah. That's its name.
Give it
He's
to
giving
Tori.
it
Give
to
it
Tori.
to Tori. Now Tori's gonna have another horn I played with. Babushka gets 2 horns.
Toss some pennies out.
No. You didn't
All
earn.
right, let's put up the second lot. Same thing, different lot.
Look at that. He's trying to pay me for a lap dance. That ain't enough money.
Todd's like,
No, that's how much it's worth.
Todd's like, it's rigged.
All right, guys, we got some more of the same items, exact same lot, more or less. You got your little horn. You got your other spear. You got titanium quartz. And you got a bunch of amethyst and dream amethyst.
Amethyst river pieces from my buddy's place.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Z throwing money at me. He was trying to make it rain. I told him he can't afford this lap dance.
No, I
So he
mean,
threw pennies at you,
That's like $100.
hail.
making it hail.
There.
You're gonna make me say what the hell? Huh. Be like we're here.
He's gonna bark at you, Z.
Anyway,
Just like root beer.
let's get a countdown.
You ready, Chris?
All right. Yeah.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
roll it.
Let it rip. All you can do is enter in the hashtag and try your and just see if luck favors you, Crimson.
That's it. It's Lady Luck.
Just the more giveaways we do, the higher chance of winning a giveaway you will eventually have.
Doreen!
Congratulations, Doreen.
Make sure you email me your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. As long as you are in the United States, shipping is free. If you are outside the continental United States, you will be charged for shipping.
Congratulations, Doreen.
Yes.
See,
Fine. Yeah.
Finally,
the more
This way it's way more fair as well.
the more chances we do giveaways, the more chances you guys have to win.
here comes the big giveaway of the night.
What do you want to show?
I'm letting Chris.
Chris, show. Hurry up. Why'd you hurry?
Okay, I'll show them the last giveaway.
Yeah.
Well, to beat you with
Hold
the
on, let me show them the last giveaway. Set it up there.
Here's what he was trying to give you guys.
What do you guys think? Would that make a good giveaway or what?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, you did it too fast. I don't think they saw that.
One Mississippi,
To Mississippi. Now it's gone. That's not the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna just put up the giveaway. I was just teasing Robbie. I had to give him a little jump scare. Yeah. All right, we got a nice big horn. Selenite unicorn horn.
Courtesy of
Oh,
Kyle.
yes. We got a beautiful citrine
The
cluster.
natural citrine cluster.
We got another fossilized sphere. We got a beautiful piece of quartz. We got a immaculate orthocero. For those who don't know, orthoceros are prehistoric squiddies. That's squid worm. All right, we have a beautiful labradorite massage wand.
Well, wait, there's more.
All right, we got a nice little amethyst cluster
Oh, wait, there's more.
and a amethyst scepter.
I don't know if there's more or not.
Yeah.
There is
Oh
more.
my god.
And some more amethyst pieces. And some more amethyst pieces.
Oh,
And then we got a spirit amethyst piece or spirit quartz. We got an amazonite
Heart.
heart. We got a mustard keychain.
Right, because ketchup's out, mustard's in.
We got a beautiful citrine tower, another little tiny quartz, spirit quartz cluster, and then some of the Agni Mantite.
Agni Mantite.
Yeah, that's what it's called, Agni Mantite. Oh, geez, Mantite.
Agni Mantite.
So that's what the card said, Agni Mantite.
everyone lost
Oh
kids.
my
Get swamped.
Get those get swamps in there. Type in hashtag get swamped.
That is our giveaway for the
Well,
last
give me like a
giveaway.
minute on the clock. Make sure.
Ugh.
Hashtag get swamped.
Yeah, we'll give you guys
Hey, what's up, brother?
2 more minutes.
I
And
think
then-
8 minutes.
Or 8 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll give you 1 more minute after the minute you just had. That's right, 9 Chins. I do it for everybody. Just for you. You gotta play with that horn. You gotta get a little horny. See, you can have a ball, you can have a horn.
No, Chris. It's in there. It's in there, sweetheart.
Listen to this crystal ASMR, guys. Crystal ASMR. Only on Get Swamped. I don't even know if they could hear that.
They could.
That's some crystal ASMR for you guys. Rubbing horns with balls.
I'm lost. Yeah. Something like that.
We just got to click the let it rip when we got to count it down. That's some ASMR, crystal ASMR. If that didn't tickle your ear bones, I don't know what did. Ear bones.
I guess everyone's in, so
Everyone's in.
I guess so.
Yep. All right, let's count it down.
Wait a minute. Let me ask Tori something. Tori, after we do the closing, do we just turn off the camera and you will play the outro, which is our new video?
Mimi loves it. Don't let her lie to you.
Just ignore it.
She loves it. They all love it. If they didn't love it, they would never let me come back. Don't let them lie. Don't let them lie. Isn't that right, Z?
See, let me see the.
As soon as you click end stream, it'll start playing it. Don't worry.
Okay. Give me the remote so I can turn up the volume.
The doodad.
I want to see it so Z can watch it. And you and Mimi can watch it.
Surprised he didn't call it the clicker. He's an old man.
Okay.
The clicker. All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's count it down.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let it.
Roll it! Z's not here to roll it.
I was gonna say, who's gonna do it?
Robbie, roll it. Roll it.
It's one button.
South Bubba Gump. Bama Gump. Bubba Gump. Well, Mama always said life's like a box of crystals. You just never know what you're going to get.
Mo Magic!
Mo! I could not think of a better winner tonight.
Oh my God.
Congratulations, Mo.
I was about to say, Chris, if you want to take the phone and why I go do this.
Oh my God.
Let's switch it up for once. There.
What? Well, somebody's got to take the thing off the screen.
I don't know.
Oh my God. I swear.
I'm not touching it.
Oh, you guys kill me.
I'll mess it
That
up.
works. That works. That's fine, Mimi.
All
I'll mess it up.
right.
You don't want me touching that.
Oh.
I'll mess it up.
Let me hit it. Let me hit you from this angle. There you go. We can get Shadowrunner's banner in the background.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for a great night. Thank you. Thank you for coming here, spending your Friday night with us and helping us out here at the farm. You guys who weren't in here in the beginning, watch the beginning of the video. We explain everything. We got a tremendous thing offer.
Oh, wait a minute. I think they're saying Mo Magic said something.
What did Mo Magic say?
You have the
I think she's giving her giveaway to Jared. Something about Jared. I just saw it on the phone. People were saying said something to Jared.
gifted to Jared.
Yep.
Gifted to Jared.
Okay.
Jared, are you in the United States? As long as he's in the United States, we got no problem with it.
Woo! Glad we did not miss that. You know.
Is Jared in here?
I don't know if he is in. He might be in here. He may have left. Someone said they think he's an Aussie, Australia.
Uh-oh.
He's an Aussie. Okay. He was.
Not 100% sure on that.
All right, we got to find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
He's in here.
Yes, Nine Chin says yes. Jared is an Aussie,
Okay. All
so
right.
he lives in Australia.
We'll get it figured out.
Jared, there he is.
Okay. No, I'm not. Pass it on to somebody else. Okay.
Okay. Mo, who do you want to give it to?
If not,
John Cook.
Okay.
John Cook. All right, we'll send it to John Cook.
All right, Mo. We'll make sure it gets to John and Michelle.
All right.
Not a problem.
Perfect.
Just hand it to Mimi.
Dreamweaver. I'm in the U.S.
We'll gift it to him on
Uh,
Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah. Well, Sunday you're back down here.
Well,
You're
we usually
keeping eggs.
drop it off in the morning. Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for all your love and support. Like I said, if you weren't here for the beginning of the video, please go back and watch it. We're doing a fundraiser. Tori's going to try to teach me how to do this. So we got offered an incredible deal. And things like this happened at the worst times, but that's when they happen. And we got to try to raise $14,000 to get a Bobcat for the farm instead of us renting a Bobcat all the time, costing us $2,000 for 6 weeks.
Yep.
We will have one at the farm permanently and it's a $25,000 piece of machinery. They offered it to us for $14,000. So it's almost half off.
Just don't let nobody move power poles with it. We already learned what
With
happened.
that, you can't easily.
No, I'm just saying we learned what happened to the tractor with power
Yeah.
poles.
No, it's got a lower sense of gravity, so it's easier.
Yeah, lower. Um,
That's why it's so hard to push you down.
Yeah.
but thank
Yeah.
you guys so much. Listen, truly, our lives are a blessing every day.
She's shorter than me.
And thank you. Um, thank you for all your love and support. And thank you for the community here that goes beyond us. It goes to all the other channels. And you guys know the channels I'm talking about.
Yep.
My mods, you guys are absolutely incredible. Please, mods, put up your links so people can follow you. And if you guys have won anything or you purchased anything, please email me at the email on the banner below and put your YouTube name in the subject line and then your real name and shipping address and what you bought. And I think we're shipping next week. As long as your lots are paid for, they will go out next week.
Also, Tori did say, for anyone who wants to do a tax deductible,
Yes, anybody, we do have a 501c3. So if you would like to donate, any donations over $100, please let me know because I can give you a tax write-off form for that donation. As long as it's over $100, I can write you a receipt. And when you do your taxes next year, you turn that in with your taxes and it is 100% tax deductible because we are a 501c3. So thank you. Thank you to everybody who supports us and shows us love and supports all the other channels here. We've built an incredible community of incredible people, and that means it's all of you. And thank you so much. I can't, from the bottom of my heart, it's a blessing. It truly is. And please stick around and watch the new video for the Get Swamped theme song because Mo Magic did an incredible job. I was like, wow, this is cool. And it will be our new opener for our lives. It's incredible. And thank you so much, Mo. You had me crying with the one part there. And pardon me, excuse me.
Sure.
Don't close that.
No, I'm just making sure that was right. Yep.
Yeah, because Tori's got it.
No, it's right. I just had to make sure.
All right. Tori, Mom, Lisa, all of you mods. Thank you. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm truly, truly humbled and appreciative of all your love and support. And without you, we couldn't do what we do. Saving gators and taking care of all these animals and teaching people about wildlife. It's an incredible thing.
The dude sells. What's your question? He said he had a question for you.
What's your question, dude? Sells.
Feel free to ask your
Let's
question.
see his question, and then we'll say goodnight to everybody and let them check out the new video.
Yep. That we will. That we will.
I'm just waiting, dude. Sells.
Might be a long question.
You guys don't leave. You want to check out this video. It's amazing. It's amazing. How can I enhance the glow on Uber Light. You cannot. The only way you can do it is with a
Higher
UV.
powered UV light.
Well, it's got to be I forget what spectrum those are. Mom, thank you.
Thank you, Marsha. Woo woo.
Thank you, Mom. I got to figure out what. Do you remember what spectrum it is?
I do not know the name specifically now.
It's the only way you can enhance the look of it is by setting it up in a cabinet with a UV light. But you got to make sure it's the right spectrum
Yeah,
because there's 3 spectrums of UV.
The
and then
325 spectrum. What is that?
okay, like that kind of. It's got to be like the blue. My answer.
Well, no, because there's several. It's different. It's high, low,
Yeah,
medium.
you know what?
322 spec, I think, is what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, something along. If you're here on Wednesday, ask us again. We'll try to get
I'll
definite.
research it for you.
Yeah, we'll get some definite information on that.
You can buy them. They're expensive for the cabinet ones. I have UV cabinet and I don't run it a lot because they get very hot.
Ain't that true?
You guys are amazing. Z, say goodnight.
Good night.
Chris, say goodnight.
Good night, everybody.
And Mimi,
Night, everyone.
and from all of us here in the swamp, we love you. God bless. Prayers to each and every one of you, whether you need them or not. It's always nice to have someone say a prayer for you. Good night. God bless. We love you. And get swamped. Woo! Let's do it.
Out in the swamp, where the wild things roam, there's a man named Robbie making it home. The farm's where he works with heart and soul, rescuing creatures that need to feel whole. Alligators basking in the sun, Cuban crocs so they're on the run. Lemurs swinging from the trees, birds and reptiles living wild and free. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirits untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. The gator call comes in, it's never too late. A gator's in trouble, it's a twist of fate. He's there in a flash to lend a hand, rescue the creatures and take a stand. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Cuban crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirits untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Cuban crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. From the darkest swamps to the highest trees, Robbie's got the heart to set them free. With every rescue he's built a dream where creatures live and nature's redeemed. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirits untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. On the farm in the heart of the swamp, where every life matters, where the wild things jump. Get swamped, and you'll find your place. With Robbie's love, they've all got a space. On the farm is their new grace.